All right, since we're on the clock, let's get moving. Hello, everybody. Also, Laura, thank you for reminding me that I could release my Remiel guide. Oh, look, Remiel guide from Haku. So when you put the chat like, oh, Riven has released their guide today, or Riven, I'm like, how did they get permission to release it this early? I was like, that's not early. It's fucking Friday. Laura, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah,
Okay, time for today's
I'm
plans.
stupid. It's one of my biggest struggles in life. I'm not very smart. Laura, thank you so much. If it's doing it on NA time. Yeah. Where the fuck did the week go? How is it already Friday?
2, 3,
That's insane.
5, 8, 13.
That's insane. How is everybody? Welcome in. Today we're gonna do some more Silver Palace. Hey, Lonely Ann. I haven't seen you in forever. How the fuck have you been? GameCube, Laura. I think I saw Trading Turtle as well. Kupo, good to see ya. Turtle, good job on a 315 watch streak. That's like 2 years because I don't stream every day. I'm like far from it. Christian, good job on the first. Kubo, good job on the second first. And GameCube, good job on the second. I can tell you a calendar is a wonderful thing. It's just about using it as well. I have a very nice calendar that Loons gave me. It's just about using it. Intro music is so depressing. I like it. I like it. It's classy. That background wall of yours is beautiful, by the way.
Society is a system of chaos.
My IRL wall? Thank you, I really like it.
Together may be logic,
so,
but it could also be illusions or conspiracies.
Kind of wanted the feel of like a wood cabin-ish. I put like wooden... It's actually like a wooden floor that I put up on the wall. And for the longest time, I just had like a big painting on there. And I was like, I want something a little bit more fun. So like I saved up and got some nano leaves. And then they've fallen down from there like 15 times. Not in a long while, because I decided to like go from like some really hard industrial stuff to like, yeah. So now whenever I want them off the wall now, I'm gonna have to tear the wall down, basically. Just using one on my phone, otherwise to be lost as well. That's also a good way to do it. Clashing, bro, what were those twins pulls? Dude, after the stream yesterday, I popped on reverse and I did some pulls for the twins on reverse. Holy shit! Now, I'm usually pretty lucky. Not every banner, of course, but usually I'm pretty lucky. The twins pulls yesterday was absolutely insane. You know how sometimes, like, you can play a gacha game for years and you never get a double? I got a double twice, and I think the furthest between, like, the pulls, like, between a 6-star was probably 30 at max.
2, 3,
It was just insane.
5, 8, 13.
Doubles. Now, reverse has 1.5% chance to pull one, which is, a lot better, but, like, it's still nutty. It's still so nutty. Ooh. For the people watching on YouTube, you can win access to the closed beta test 2 to this game if you watch on Twitch as well. That doesn't mean stop lurking on YouTube as well. Please lurk on both, because yeah, boy, need it. But if you want the token to maybe win access, hop on over to Twitch. Only ever had double on weapon banner. Yeah. Wait, have you never had a double in Star? That's insane. I've been good, Hako. I took a break from Sunless. Now I'm back. I hope they can keep me now. Welcome back, Alolian. Can I interest you in Gacha Bloodborne instead? Okay. Let me sell the game to you. Or let me allow Great Chat to sell the game to you. Are you sold? Oh no, that con. That's insane. I think I've pulled a double twice on... Just for you, buddy. Thank you, GameCube. I think I pulled a double twice on Honka Storian. Jade was one.
Sunset. Why don't you join me during that hour for something tasty?
Have I done it 3 times? The MC is the argument with me. The MC honestly like one of the dopest characters. New game, yeah, Alolian. So this game is coming out. Well, we don't know when it's coming out, but I imagine early next year. Realistically, early next year. Hopefully, late this year. Hope they do well. I have a pretty good gut feeling on these things. And I think that this is gonna be like the next big thing. Is it gonna kill all of the other, good things? No, but I think it's gonna slot in right between them. Mad TV, I didn't see how the hell are we doing. I've had one instance in SND. No, wait. Onga Story and NT. I think I've had it happen to me 4 times on character banners in
Ever since becoming
Endless.
Cinderella, I felt a burning sensation within me.
Burning.
I have to focus
maybe
quite
3
a bit
times
to
on
keep
Endgame?
that feeling contained.
More good games, more better, feels okay, man. And hey, if none of those are too lacking, how about sentient pastries? Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the walk. Limited Blade Wars Colton Honka Star should have started today. Time to pick up free Gilgamesh. Oh wait, we get Gilgamesh for free? Dude, they give us Archer and Gilgamesh? That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. I'm okay, you? I'm fantastic. Honestly, I'm so excited to be back on this. I'm so excited to be back on this. And maybe today we can try out some proper endgame. Hey, Misha, welcome in. How the hell are we doing? We can choose between Archer and Gilgamesh this time. Oh, so you can pick an idol for Archer? I imagine most people just pick Gilgamesh, right? Unless he sucks, which I don't imagine he will. Honka Star is giving out a lot of free goodies. So I also saw in the mail that they are giving out another 30 pulls? 30 boots on the limited banner. So I'm just gonna go off the assumption that we're not getting a second limited banner, so it's okay to just splurge everything on Cinderella. Pull, gamba. Is it possible to show your GPU usage? I'm curious about the performance. How would you prefer to do that? In Task Manager? So right now, Steel Palace is using up 37?
I've seen hell.
37% of my GPU. And I've maxed out the graphic. Maxed them out.
Every one of
Using
them
media
was a
card, you can
kind,
use Alt plus
coaxing
R.
face.
I do have a media card. Alt plus R does nothing. I wonder why I'm so eager to pull them. Alt Z. Doesn't do shit either. Pretty sure let no worries. No, nothing. I will say it. I haven't had any problems with it. It runs a lot better. This beta test runs a lot better than the previous one. Roddy! Thank you so much for the 43 months. Thank you, Roddy. Also, it opens the NVIDIA app overlay if you didn't
Ever since
know.
becoming Cinderella,
Yeah, I
felt
do
a
usually not mess around with that.
sensation within me.
But it doesn't open shit for
I
me.
have to focus quite a bit to keep
don't know.
that feeling contained.
Rod, how are we doing? Just in time for some pools. Let's see if we can get more copies of Cinderella, I guess. So we want this to turn gold. I also wouldn't mind a Rex. He's the only 5-star character we don't have purple. Lego, Jonah, how the hell are we doing? We were wondering where the hell you were yesterday. Can't stay too long. I'm waiting for taxi to work. Oh, you take taxis to work? Very fancy. Rod is, I'm happy to see you. How are you? How is the missus and how is the dogs? That's the most American pool animation I've ever seen. Yeah, they're catering to the American market. Yeah, we're doing good. I was out at the food truck festival. Wait, there's food truck festivals? What are those three such things? Character or weapons? Yes, weapons. So they don't have signature weapons, they have signature motive. You have an indication early if it's gold. Not that I've managed to pick up on. I might need to like watch the recording like really slow to see if there's a change. As far as I know, the only time you can like see it is when the color comes out. Yeah, I was once to a toy, it was pretty good. Yeah, sounds tasty. Oh, got Tosaka early on 28. Nice. Taku Astram, how the hell are we doing? Welcome in. Wait, Silver Palace is live. Only the beta test for Silver Palace. So this is a closed beta test. You can win access to it if you watch the stream and then you get the token. The gun sound is kind of lackluster. They've improved the gun feel in combat a lot. 10 more. I think we might have maxed out Captain Kaboom. Gotten any cool characters? I've gotten nothing but cool characters. So we have all characters except Rex now.
Lies, kindness and deceit. I will be fooled by them no longer.
Let's do the character showcase for the people that didn't watch yesterday. We have Cinderella.
We have the main character
doing her work meeting. Laura, best of luck. And I'm glad to have you here.
That stripy fellow is smart as anything. But the royal blue grumpy one, he looks just like you.
Those other in the ring, right?
One detective.
So this is like the standard battle support. So imagine that she might age better than anything else.
I saw myself in those creatures, existing in a shade between life and unlife.
This might be Lucy, like or Nicole, like the goated 4-star support.
Sylvania's future hinges on many controlled variables. Perhaps you are one of them, Detective.
People say kabooms bring bad news, but that's not true. We're good kids, keeping things lit bright.
Just to be clear, not this one. I was reading chat. Not come at me.
My miss level. A gentleman never tells, I'm afraid. Oh, I'm just joking. It's nothing much.
Let's keep those brats in check, and then we'll get to have our vacation in peace.
The inspiration of Kaboom. Honestly, he's really good. Or she's really good. She's like a stunner.
Every fight in this world is a struggle for the right to dictate how things are done. Who's to say that you're a good person?
Explosion? Oh, no bombs here, no. Only flour. Oh, and Alf's flamethrower.
How many Alps have we gotten by now?
Alf really does like that gentle glint in Master's eyes. The way they shine like that when they're worried for Alf.
Any known voice actors in this? The only one I myself like recognize just by the voice is
My goal is to become a knight that everyone
Did I
can be
skip over
proud of.
earlier?
An agenda.
Is this chick. She also
what
voices
on earth is
Regulus
that?
from Reverse and Encore from Wuthering Waves. I'm sure most of them are like probably very known. I just haven't
Life
like
has
I
not
just
been
don't
kind
recognize
to
the
me.
voice. Yeah, calcium
Death, on the other
connotes.
hand, has
Yes,
been a truer friend.
Furfall. Among the 4 stars, is probably my favorite. Story-wise, aesthetic-wise, although Miss Bentham is also.
Sylvania's future hinges
great.
on many controlled variables.
I think she'll be
Perhaps
like
you're
the
one
best
of them,
4-star carry.
detective.
Life has not been kind to me. Death, on the other hand, has been a truer.
So there's one character we haven't got yet. Oh, another Miss Bentham. This character we're all getting tomorrow. Right, she is also famous.
Hidden neath
Or like
the
very well
rosy
known.
skirt are
She
white
does Cantarella
stones
in
you
MOBA and she does a
adore,
lot of other stuff.
furnished with lethal thorns.
It's a shit life. So this one we're all getting as a login gift tomorrow. I got them try her out in one store mission and it was a glorious. Glorious. Okay, I need to get going. Rod, big hugs, thank you for the sub, and have an amazing day at work. Red Rose can make me worse. Yeah. I'd say what I'm picking up from the community is that it's probably most people's fave.
Truth and lies, kindness and deceit.
I really like
I will
Cinderella.
be fooled by them no longer.
It does get kind of heavily spoiled who she is very early on. And I think that they've
Sylvania's
rectified
future
now.
hinges on many
But
controlled variables. Perhaps you are one of them,
yeah,
detective.
the devs did a little bit of an oopsie.
Honest truth, checking electrical faults is hard work. It really
Or can the
hurts
come up
when your
executes an
finger
enemy?
gets a
She
shock.
increased the attack
But
of all
I'm a
characters
pro
in the
at it
team.
now.
That's fucking good. I love when games spoil themselves. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna try to like not spoil the people that haven't been spoiled yet, so I'm not gonna say what it is. It was just very silly. Very silly Billy. Here we go again. Woo! Kitten, here we go again.
My
How we
goal
doing
is
today?
to become a
Welcome
knight
in.
that everyone can be proud of. An agenda. What on earth is that?
So we still need to get Cinderella's signature weapon. We have the detective's signature weapon. We're lucky on the standard banner weapons. We haven't gotten any other really cool one, right? Who's Jennifer English voicing this one? No one. Not yet, at least. I feel like she could fit right in. Well, I would say that about any game. Yeah, just as silly as in version 1.4, as soon as you spoil the main plot twist. Yeah. Yeah. Kinda like so. So let's see. How are we doing with energy? We have a decent amount of energy. What cost? But if you zoom in a little bit, you get more of a overview. We've barely done anything over here. Let's hop over here. Also, big change from
We
close
need
to
this.
test 1 to 2.
Alright, I'll hold on to it.
We can now jump. Could not jump before. The game felt oddly restrictive without a jump button. So flowers? I still have not seen anything the flowers are used for, but hey, can't hurt. Right. So this is one of like the overworld puzzles. So you're not supposed to get hit by the red ball. I'm kind of bad. don't think it goes down, right? No. Vitality cost. Yes, that doesn't cost energy to do. I'm not sure what the max level is for your account of this. He's back at it again. Andreas, welcome in. How the hell are we doing? Hope we're doing amazing. We're back at it. This is the start of the first 4-hour session. Then I have a 1-hour break. Then we're gonna do it all over again. I like this faction a lot.
Out of my way. Hell is where you belong.
The improvements to comp... Let me turn it down a little bit so you can hear me think. The improvements to combat is insane.
Get away with this.
It just feels so good now. So responsive and like so... I don't know. You feel like you're hitting hitting the enemies. It was very float in the first combat. Or in the first close beta. And I think they've zoomed out the combat, or they zoomed out the camera in combat a bit, which also helps. Hello, love. I'm out of the salon and walking Lulu now. Wait, are you already done in the salon? Right, you don't work too long on a Friday. Hope you're doing well, and give Lulu a hug from me. Welcome into some Silver Palace. Oh, I see the cube. Rappel. Can I not lift it above it? I have anti-cheat. Oh. I finished 1:15 on Fridays, and long walk glitched, and 1 over rally 2. Doesn't get too hot. Hope it's not too bad at your place. We have it kind of hot today. So before I start, I took Casca down to the lake, and she had a swim. It's a good way to keep her cold for the rest of the day. How's Silver Palace and what's your plan with it today? So I'm exploring the town a little bit more. Then we're gonna do some story, and like we got through so much of the story yesterday that I have a hard time seeing that there is too much story like left. Maybe I'm wrong. We still haven't seen Gretchen yet. But she loved her paddle. She always loves her paddle. She always loves her little paddle. It's online that the character banner is apparently at 25 chance to get the rate up. If you get a 5-star before pity. Wait, not records. Information. All the characters include the current featured 5-star character and standard characters. I think that is with the assumption that they all have an equal chance, which might be right. It might be right. Because it doesn't state that the featured or rated up characters have a higher chance to be pulled before pity. Which would make this also even worse at release, because they're not going to release with only 3 other Thunderban agents. 0.8 to 1.8 is with odds. Yes. The big difference though, in Woodring Waves, you can pull 160 times in order to like secure the character. In this one, you're guaranteed to get it at 100 pulls. But if you lose it, like you can lose more than 150 on the way to 100. But the thing with odds below 1%, it's not usual that you get earnings. So even if that is the case, like to me, it's miles better than Hoyu or Woodring. Well, of course, I would love it if there was a 50-50, like if you lose it on the way there. Because losing several 50-50s, you know, it always sucks, no matter what. And then a lot of it is gonna like also have to be how much pools do you get per patch? And we were discussing this yesterday. I think that the team seems smart enough to understand what you need to do to like succeed in today's market. Because it's a saturated market. I don't think they're aiming to be too stingy. Because I think that they realize that not too many people are going to be willing to like switch to this gacha, if they are. You have all the characters now. I have every character that I can get now except the Rex. Which is a shame because I really want Rex. And Red Rose we cannot get yet, but we'll get her tomorrow as a login reward. Oh shit. I'm just gonna like edge it a bit. Fail. Yeah, she's right now only available from the login, which tells me that she's gonna be a limited agent. Like 100%. She's not gonna be part of the main of the standard banners. Am I stuck at level 30? I thought it was level 34. But just so people can experience like all of the characters, I think that they only run with Cinderella as limited banner. I need to do like a level up task. Business expansion. Lord's limited? I don't know the scale motives. Yeah, so what we discovered yesterday. Let's have a look at, say, Gratia's motive. The character using this motive gets 20% max HP whenever they grant a shield. The attack of all characters on the team is increased by 16% for 40 seconds. Seems pretty reasonable, right? Seems pretty reasonable. Should we have a little bit of a read on Cinderella's? So, on Cinderella's, the character using this motif gains 30% crit rate. When their basic attack hits an enemy, their crit damage is increased by 18% for 5 seconds, stacking up to 10 times. Upon unleashing an ultimate, this instantly gains 10 stacks. So her signature motive has 30 crit rate and 180 crit damage. That's the most insane thing I've ever seen. Yeah, 180 crit damage, 30 crit rate, what the fuck? Obviously it's closed beta, but that's insane. That's insane. And now, What does red motive have again? Oh, right. We can probably check that as a login, can't we? Let me just take care of these ones.
We've got our suspect.
Get ready, people! We did this together!
Enemies.
Beg me for mercy. All right, villain. Down you go.
Kiran, did you manage to download Silver Palace yesterday? Tragic Turtle also got into the beta.
In the name of the Queen. Out of my way.
No. Oh, no.
You won't get away with this. Go, Aglaya! Bow before my might.
Enemies.
Combat. Mwah. Right. So if we look at the login reward at the events. Yeah. So, for red rose, the character using this motive gains 24% attack. When using a skill, the ignis damage of all characters on the team is increased by 7%, stacking up to 2 times. What? Like, this is normal. Like, that sounds normal. Like, I'm okay with that baseline. Then you compare that to, like, Cinderella's. Reasonable, which is why it's hard to imagine that she's limited. I don't know, because to be fair, there also seems to be a thing that the carry classes, they have more insane motives than the supporting cast. And I do believe that she was classed as like half a support. City events. Am I stupid? Where the... I don't remember what to see. There. Identity Savior. And yeah, combat support.
Beneath the rosy skirt are white stems you adore.
So it could simply be that she's a support, and support doesn't have as broken motives. Because if we take a look at the detective's motive,
Let's cut to the chase before you assign.
character using this motive gains 25% crit rate. Upon unleashing a tactical assault, their attack is increased by 20%. Upon unleashing a skill, their crit rate is increased by 25%. So this one, not as broken as Cinderella's, mind you, but it's still 50% crit rate and 20% attack. But yeah, even though Cinderella's does seem broken. Now the good thing about it is that it's very unrestricted. Like, it doesn't require your character to be able to like do a special element of damage in order to like proc it. They just need to be like the same specialty, which is outlaw. So if it releases in that state, probably gonna be like the best outlaw motif for a very, very long time.
This city weighs down upon us all.
It's pretty general. Lots of 4-star options for the game. I haven't pulled too many like 4-star motives. You fly now? Yeah, you can fly with the horse, not only glide. I don't want to say for certain, but I'm pretty sure I could not fly in in the first closed beta. I think it was just more gliding. Hello? Hello? There we go. Like, just the sense of, like, freedom of movement is so improved now. Wings were so pretty. Like a dragonfly. They've honestly done... Yeah. If we see this much improvement between... Like, as much improvement as we see between beta test 1 and 2, if we see the same improvement from 2 to 3, like, my god. How is the game performance-wise? I obviously have quite a powerful PC, but I am having no problems whatsoever. No stuttering, no lagging, like, no nothing. What's the strongest team we can assemble? Why is Cynthia level 1? We might need to level her up.
That stripy fellow
Grim.
is smart as
I don't like
anything,
Grim.
But the royal
Although,
blue
we are
grumpy
going to try
one,
out Grim as well.
He looks just like you. Perhaps I'll name one detective.
Oh, look at them. The character uses his motive against 10% max HP and providing healing that heal the character's heal damage. Not sure if she has too much. I like this one. No time constraints, no nothing. Just flat buff. Enjoy. Oh, it breaks.
My turn! CBT2 Access Boomerang!
A waste of strength. On my command, Chalky.
In the name of the Queen!
I'm sorry if I haven't been paying attention. How are they handling synergies here, if any? So they kind of have the same system as like Genshin has it, where you get certain like resonance thing depending on like how your team constellation is looking. If I'm understanding it correct.
Easy block.
This is an ultimatum.
Ooh, Rex got some moves.
Your death is insignificant.
Hello?
Gonna be visiting the grandma, but we'll keep your streams up on the PC. Hope you're fun, boss man. Hey, tell Grandma Burb hello from Sweden, Burb. And hope you have a good time. I think that might have broken our level cap. It did. So these are our dailies. Ooh, done with these. Break exploit. I'm assuming that's like days / impact from Dallas. Read one case review. Oh, okay. Case reviews are... I see. They're like your notorious hunts, like your weekly bosses. Let's do one. Yeah, so this is a thing that you can like activate. You have things called reactors. You can like build Cynthia. Probably should. Right now my power limit is 7. So like I can apply additional like buffs uniquely to like some of the characters. All teammates recover 1 silver drip. Kinda good. I don't know if healing efficiency works on shield. I'm still, but this character cannot build up attribute debuffs or stun values. The character instead gains 18% damage bonus. That's pretty cool. Oi, hey Lauder, how the hell are we doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for the hydrate. Dub Golden, what up bro? Hello Golden, welcome into some Silver Palace. Are you excited about this game? Anybody watching on YouTube, you can win access to the game if you watch over on Twitch. You can get it as a Twitch drop. Also, weather across the sea, it's actually really beautiful. Really sunny, really warm, really nice. It also means to have 2 fans blowing at me, one from the front, one from the back. So I'm probably gonna get the cold. Also, weather where you live, Lauder. I'm the 3rd fan blowing him. Oh my goodness. Only fans. Honestly, this boss fight is dope as all shit.
You reap what you sow.
My turn! Get ready, people! We
The wind but on that fantastic better here. I like to hear that. Really liking the sound of this boss. Dude, it's so sick.
In the name of the Queen! Timing is everything.
I wonder if they sat down in a board meeting and
Set the board.
be like, what should be the first boss fight? They're like, what if Naked Goopy Lady? And they're like, what if Naked Goopy Lady? And everybody just agreed on Naked Goopy Lady.
Is where you belong.
W boss, exactly. We said the hit markers on it can be a bit weird. Oh, there we go. Well, I think we missed the entire boss, but there we go. Is it called life and death? Is that what Vita et Mors means? I'm a little bit rusty on my Latin.
I've warned you.
Coming right up! Never cross us again!
Yeah, Vita and Mors death. Very cool.
Enemies.
They seem to be very heavy on the symbolism, which I like a lot.
You won't get away with this.
Hello, Vincent. How the hell are we doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You excited about Silver Palace? We've been playing it non-stop now for 2 days straight. I also played the first beta test, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask. So which gacha games do you play actively, Haku? Right now, I mostly play Zenless Zone Zero and I play Reverse 1999. I'm trying to get back into Honkai a bit because they are gonna do a Senless collab. I'm like, shit. And rumors are also that they bring Ellen into the game. I'm like, I cannot, you know, completely skip that. But I've done a big cutting of the gachas I keep up with, just because I don't have time. Won't install and did the pre-registration. I was given an email about it. Yeah. So you got accepted into the beta test, yeah? Because just to be clear, pre-registration and the beta test are two separate things. Pre-registration is good because like we as a community get rewards based on how high they reach when the game actually releases. Although just pre-registering doesn't automatically give you access to the beta test. Yo, up, how are we doing up? Other than gacha games, what other games are you excited for, Haku? Like upcoming games, Tides of Annihilation looks good, although I'm sad that Jennifer English is stepping away from it. What other games do we have? Maybe Silent Hill Townfall. Big Silent Hill fan, although I'm not sure what I think about Townfall. I trust my gut feeling a lot, and it's usually right, and my gut feeling is not super great when it comes to Townfall. Right, Alien Isolation 2, definitely. Aliens Fireteam Elite 2, also very excited about. I loved first Aliens Fireteam. Yeah, Jennifer is stepping away from Tides of Annihilation. She needed to work for... or she needed to work on... She needed a break. She's been too tired of just making Game of the Years. She needed a break. So she took a mental break. Except for Fable. I'm not sure. I love original Fable. I have a bad gut feeling about the new one. But we'll see. We'll see. If it's good, I'll take it. I just don't think it's gonna be that good. Like Fable 1 is amazing. 2, a bit so-and-so, and 3... Final Fantasy Resonance 2. We'll see how that turns out, because I guess it's an interesting idea. Like just turning a gacha game into like a full-on like story game. Okay, you share one daily. Okay, this is interesting. So you can challenge like one of the bosses daily. It's not a weekly thing. I've seen lots of people saying she quit because her ex is also in it, but I imagine it's because she works a lot of people just suck. Yeah, it's hard to be someone on the internet. People make up rumors. Me gladly, I'm nowhere big enough for people to make up rumors. Or an Aliona split. That's a cool ass name.
Update the ledgers.
Berlin Breakout. A cat gone missing? Cats will be scared and run away if you get too close. Watch for the cat escaping and don't lose its tail. Right, I do remember chasing cats before. Dinoblade did release. It very much just looks like my kind of game. I'm a sucker for dinosaurs. Wait. People seem to think it's good. It looks so much fun, and music is hard as well. I might need to try to get that. Dino Crisis is great. Dino Crisis is great. I know Capcom is like all about remaking Resident Evils, but they really need to remake Dino Crisis. Another time came across a bit song because I don't think the particular state friends. Isn't this how I suck the cat? Isn't this silver kinesis? They aren't nothing official. Do not the cat. Yeah, so it's rumors that they're thinking about remaking Dino Crisis. But people were saying for a long time that they were gonna do Code Veronica, which they are now doing.
We'll need it someday.
France, yes, a weird name. But yeah, Alien Isolation 2 probably gonna be fantastic. Do we know if it's the same peeps working on that that did the first one? Yes, or remakes, not new stories, but the remakes are official or not? No official thing about remaking. Same peeps, yeah, I like that. There's been rumors for a long time that this, like the Shadow of Mordor studio, are working on another game. But I also feel like I've heard that it has been canned. Don't like the perfectionist stuff. How heavy hit the PC do you need for Silver Palace? Here's the thing. It's gonna be available on phones, right? So I assume that like if you want to play it on the lowest, you can do it on a potato. Like if you want the full, like if you want it to look like this, you need a kind of decent. I see, moving around is easy in this game. It's super easy. It used to feel a lot like kind of restrictive, but now you have so much more like freedom of movement. On phones as well? Yeah. So it's gonna be available on phones and consoles. Although, if I remember correctly, the console release won't be together with the PC release. I think that's coming slightly after for whatever reason. Last time I heard about it. Flop. Hop. Just.
We need this? All right, I'll hold on to it.
Can't feel good is like Genshin, Wuva, Never Stabbiness. On the first closed beta test, it felt like a mix between, I would say, Zenless and Wuva. Now it feels more unique and distinct, and I mean that in a very good way.
Wow, that's some good
I mean that
stuff.
in a very good way. It probably... Like, Zenless has such good combat. It's at least on par with Zenless combat. Yes, Zenless combat is amazing. I never loved the combat in Neverest to Everness. That felt a bit floaty to me. And I would say like the first beta test kind of felt similar to Neverest to Everness combat. But they've just nailed it this time. They're gonna turn Steve on. All for the Alexa shit will be changed.
Let's update the ledgers.
So, as someone that's never played Code Veronica Turtle, is it not fitting for modern audiences? Because now I might need to play the OG. First beta was 6 months ago, right? Yes. Back in January. So in those 6 months, it honestly feels like a new game. This feels like Hero Palace 2. It feels like the sequel. You can tell that the devs have not slept too much, I think, during this last half year. There's a question mark here. Do you? One of things that probably trigger some people. Not in this day and age. This got coming to PS5 at launch. Do you think we'd know by now? Mad. So the info we have regarding console release is that they at an early stage said that it's planned for consoles, although they made it sound like it was gonna arrive later. However, I think that the smart thing would be to just release it for everything. At the same time. I think as soon as they announced the proper release date for the game, like on any platform, they'll probably like announce if it's coming to consoles at the same time as well. I wouldn't rule it out. I wouldn't rule it out. I definitely would play the OG before the remake. Well, I watched Loons play some of the OG Code Veronica, and it looked miserable. It looked so miserable. Yeah, we need some EXP books. One of you is a werewolf. You? Oh. Fucking you. This guy. The werewolf, sir? Rapid breathing? Not to my watch. Let's see inventory. Disc or something with my impressive installed. It does seem interesting. Like, it does look interesting, but it also looks so infuriating. Like, that sequence with, like, the concrete block did not look fun.
Reap what you sow.
So I'm sure it's like the other gacha games where you're not meant to like go out and farm proper gear until you're a certain level, so you can guarantee that the rarity of what you're farming is the highest rarity. It's not really an issue to 99% of the players. Is it not? But it's something that she didn't have enough heals to like get through it. Like you're supposed to have more, like carry more going into it. Lighting recalibration. This one's gonna be quite fun. So for this one, you need to like link this light into this light. Oh, this seems very easy. The only thing required is like that they're just in line of each other. Oh, okay, it needs to be over here. She's not good at using her directions button. Fair. So there was a hotel that I think is a current event that I would like to try and head to.
That stripy fellow is smart as anything, but
Where do you find that? City events? Yeah, Hilbert's Hotel. Clear Hilbert's Hotel 5 times. This might be fun. This might be fun. Most irrational number. Check in. So I wonder if this is like Shield defense? Hilbert's Hotel Combat. Only the main character can fight in Hilbert's Hotel. Other characters in the team cannot take on the battlefield. They may still assist in battle by deploying tactical assaults. I think that's the switching skill. Use the Cognita hourglass to start a battle. Win the battle to earn rewards. Yeah. I fucking love how you can like actually line them up. It's like AoE damage. And all these damage, 20% chance to detonate per ball. That seems kinda good. Yeah, so this is like a roguelike game. So this is like simulated universe. So I guess this is like Hollow Zero in Zelda's terms. Battle or battle hard. Meeting over. Yay. Welcome back, Laura. So we're checking out one of the endgame modes. I think this is kind of the equivalent of Hollow Zero. Roguelike game mode. You just travel between different stages, pick up some buffs on the way. It's final damage plus 10%. All characters on the team get 20% crit rate. That's kind of good. Bum, bum, bum. Answer the phone in the room to trigger a random event and earn corresponding reward. Pick up the ringing hotel phone and are greeted by a voice that names himself the chef of Hell's Kitchen. Hilbert's Hotel head chef. Gordon Ramsay? Moshi Moshi? It is the Hilbert's Hotel pleasure to serve you culinary excellence. We offer 2 options for today's lunch menu. First is a must for any meat lover, the tantalizing carnivore's delight, sure to set your soul alight. Second, we have a refreshing light salad that fully sates yet leaves you clear of mind. What shall it be? Definitely number 1. Yes, chef. This whole seems like such a lovely place, right? Dude, I watched so much Hell's Kitchen. I used to have it like just up on the TV or second monitor, or like Gordon's Kitchen Nightmares. I know he's a bit of an asshole, but he's also fun to watch. Very well. I'll make it with extra gravy just for you. Enjoy. A plate piled with grilled meat is brought to the table. Cutting through the crispy golden skin, a profound sense of savory satisfaction washes over you before even the first bite. Your mind at rest, you find yourself easily solving conundrums that had you stumbled for days. Love Gordon. Funny guy. Yes. Yeah, there's been some banger episodes. Holy shit. Loons gives a response to Turtle. Yeah, I haven't played it or like seen anything. I can't weigh in on it. That's just me. You struggling with the concrete block in Code Veronica. I said, it didn't look very much fun when you were doing it. What a wild comment treat with absolutely no content. I watched Gordon on Hot Ones. It was great too. I actually have never watched a Hot Ones episode. Like, is the premise just that they get invited and like eat spicy chicken? Like, is it just, you know, a podcast episode but also spicy chicken? Tone down Leon in the remake, they're not gonna tone down Alfred. What's the guy that's with you in Resident Evil 4? That's with you for quite a long while. Then, spoiler alert, he dies. It's not Pablo. Louis. Yes, Louis. I like him, but I think they toned him down as well. Yeah. There was no ballistic missiles comment. Just saying, there's something extremely hot about the woman pulling an M60 out of thin air and blasting her force while wearing a ball gown. Right? Ooh. Right, then you can do it as like a higher difficulty. Alright, as an mode, that's not bad. But I quite enjoy that. Is NA lifted completely or Remiel only? Like when I ask if Miyabi and Arya additional ability changes are we can run Miyabi Bernice channel. Hello, that's smart. NA is lifted completely. Although if that is true, that's smart. I'd never noticed that they changed that, and no one has told me that they changed it. If you want, I can check it in the break with the 4-hour stream today. So like I can load it up and check while I'm not on stream. Check if that's a thing. You should watch Gordon Hot Ones episode. It's so fun. I would have to. Yeah, let's go in again. High difficulty. There is another mode like this, or maybe they just turned this mode into that, where you got like an entire city district to like run around that was randomly generated. We saw that in Canada's Remy guy. Yeah, I'm assuming it's true if that's the case. But yeah, they sure as hell didn't make any hoo-ha about it. As someone who should never be listened to, I say you should always run Bernice in all teams. All the teams. Piper 2. I guess that would make sense. I guess that would make sense. Like, just be able to enable more teams. She's a fucking baddie. Want them to work in Remiel, free a normal team. Yeah. I get the feeling that they really want Remiel's banner to be a big one. They really want her to succeed. Now skipping Remiel. Ooh. That's ballsy. Yeah, He's obviously strong as all shit. She's a boil hunter. But there are certain characters, you slot them into your teams and they make combat more fun. Ramiel is like the only new character I've ever seen where I felt like combat actually got worse. Because it turned like high intensity combat into just watching cutscenes. Or like you just watching super long animations that you have no agency over. Like there's no like skill expression or input. You're just waiting for animations to play out. And in certain rotations, it's like 4 animations stacked on top of each other. It's a fake ultimate, it's an ultimate, it's the whole basic, and then it's the whole DX special. Ooh, this is a cool looking enemy. That's a really cool looking enemy. Oscar is great too, yeah. This is what the song in the live stream. We have to weave in their skills while managing their stand. Oh, new Fateful is perfect. So many troll dialogues to pick from. Yeah, that's one of the things I really like about Star Rail. You can be very stupid with your choices. Sorry, Laura, I missed your first message. Feels like Sigrid got all the skill expression. Sigrid to me just looks like so much more fun. I just hated his eyes. Because I really don't either. Is a test? I mean, it's a test to how fast you can optimize your goon rotation mid-combat. Yeah. Yeah, like I mean this respectfully, but it seems like a character where they experimented how one-hand friendly can we make a character. It just wins yourself so much, yeah. And like I don't understand. Like it's kind of the same with Rupture. Like I still feel like Rupture is like kind of incomplete in like how many characters they have. Normally when Hoyo releases a new thing, like there's only that new thing for like the next year. With Zenless it's like the opposite. It's like they want to deny the allegations. So instead they release new stuff and then just never fill them out. That's such a cool ultimate though, like my goodness.
Beg me for mercy.
Oh shit. Holy shit. I can't wait to see more characters from this team. That seems excessive. And the ultimate... Wait, ultimate speed. Is that like how fast animation plays out? I just thought another clue is probably in the name for Ashley's and Tenders. Ooh. Yeah. That's the kind of things I'm happy with though, because those are not so as in your face. You know. What faction is she? I actually don't know. I meant more characters just from the Silver Palace team. Isn't she a bit too shiny? Calling my Cinderella too shiny? How dare you? How dare you? I got my detective hat on. I love the emote. Is it great? He's looking at the camera. That's some neat detail, right? Yeah, they've done a cool thing with like the zooming. Like when you get close enough, like it kind of centers the character. It's such a little detail, but like it does. Oh, there we have it. Step. But it does a lot.
Come forth, Royal Lance. Glorious Aglaya.
Do it. Fire! That's such a cool execution. Go Nummy! And a lot of pure force. That's done right there. Yeah. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of gooning. I thought whenever Sellers rips a new character. Combat feels fucking great. It feels so good. Like a woman that can absolutely destroy me. And like the story will make you fall for like even more. It's such a good story with her. Like leading up to yeah, I'm trying to be as spoiler free as possible, but yeah, it's great. Even if they spoil a lot, like the devs accidentally spoiled a lot, it's still fucking cinema. Does she say Gloria Las Plagas? Kinda does, right? Shout out to my boy Resident Evil 4. He says glorious Aglaya. I can vibe with that too. Hey, Turtle, someone has already made that joke. Resi crossover. Now you just need Mama Kool-Aid. Hello, Keska. How you man? Yo. Hey, you want some candy? Want some duck? What's up, duck? I'm gonna go and get into more Vuva. More. If I love Sellers Combat, I'll probably love Vuva. Also, hi Håkon Gang. Hello, Crate of Hate. Welcome in. Vuva is great. It really is. If I wasn't so far behind, I'd probably I'd try to catch up more. I don't like the catching up process in any gacha game. Wow, dog was so big. Oh, right, Alorian. Last time you were here, she must have been teeny tiny. She's huge now. One week I get Casca Snuggies, right? I'm gonna book your tickets today. So the difference in input versus what we're used to it sounds a bit overwhelming. Yeah, I would say combat Sellers has Vuva beat. You know, it all comes down to personal taste, but combat makes so much sense to me in Sellers. It doesn't make as much sense in Vuva, me personally. Although I think that the Vuva team has done such a phenomenal job with the game. It's one of the best, if not the actual best, like gacha experiences on the market currently, I think. Still free på någon story, några story. Just kan man push through it. Yeah. Amphorius is what made me fall out with Dariel. Or like the stuff leading up to Amphorius as well, like just after we left Panic Colony, it just turned to shit. Now I will say I do like Plan Arcadia. It's just time. I've secretly got on the plane with loons and bust down the door and force that's got the love. Bongo, you should take a Swedish vacation. Should do it before I get an email saying they're gone up again. Yes. Take you longer to come to Britain first. Let's go, like, joy. Privilege card shop. What's that? All cards on team gain basic attack damage plus 90%. Ultimate damage 40%. They're being quite slutty with the buffs. Like, it's very potent buffs. Revocation of Sweden will be gone for like a week, right? I know a lot of... for whatever reason, a lot of people do come to Sweden for vacation. I don't get it. It's like, oh, do you want to see the ticks? Do you want to see the woods?
Seen the last of me.
Oh, shit! I didn't even realize I was low on HP. Level 2, so yeah. I don't think she's the best guard dog. Back in the Sentinels, I had like 4 or 5 reasons of playing Billy the Knight and getting back into it. They did such a good job with that strength, Billy. Compared to camel spiders and 40-degree weather, I think Sweden is much more tame. True. I like my vacations to like be in Spain or Greece. I want to be in the ocean. Ooh. Ooh, go. Can you see in the background? Yeah. Ooh, you want more duck? You can have more duck if you want. We never switch to other characters. So in this mode, you're not allowed to switch. The other characters can only come in and like do a skill. So like you have one main character, as it was called. Then the other ones are just supporting. But in this one, you're not allowed to switch. Do I have 1 HP? Yeah, I do. Nice. Why is it slow motion? You like there's like fucking Hugo. Can any of them heal? So Gracia, she can give me a shield at least. There is that, I guess. I saw not this Sweden this winter. Just remember, I get paid handsome with my hospital training. You start this in the winter. Honestly, bird, yeah. That would be dope. We need Kieran to fix his fucking passport as well. Come on. Dead. I got bonked. The Kieran illegal. Kieran is illegal. S-rank Billy, as soon as I found out about him and immediately started thinking how any fun he'd be. He is a lot of fun. We gotta send in some docs now. Yeah. Shit. Where the fuck did all my shield go? Yeah, we're not gonna be able to challenge a high difficulty. Not until I have some proper gear. That gives some shield, yeah. is he like deflecting my bullets when he does that? You cheeky bastard. Stop it in the snow. Yeah, I bet it's kind of surreal if you're not like used to it.
On my command,
Hey,
Chalky.
Hey.
You reap what you sow. Go, Aglaya! Bow before my might. Come forth, Royal Lance. Glorious Aglaya. Hell is where you belong.
Yeah, the snow because he gets it all the time. So it's magical. I don't hate the snow. Fuck. I prefer the snow to like use the dark. Like it's nice when the snow comes because then it at least brightens it up. But, only see snowman trips to Jordan once. It was with the light snow. Lot to experience proper snow. Well, you'd think so until you actually experience it.
Go, Aglaya! Bow before my might. Come forth, Royal Lance. Glorious Aglaya. Your death is insignificant.
Stay away from yellow. Yeah, stay away from yellow snow.
Go, Aglaya! Bow before my might.
Dude, he can fucking do gets your attentions.
Come forth, Royal Lance. Glorious Aglaya.
Shit. Oh, it's fine, it's fine.
Glorious Aglaya.
Maintaining order demands a heavy hand.
Shoot. Why are you not shooting?
Multiple charges. A waste of strength.
Begging for mercy. Go, Aglaya! Bow before my might.
Sorry, Shad, I'm trying to like max focus. Sorry if I'm missing anything.
Go, Aglaya! Bow before my might. Come forth, Royal Lance. Glorious Aglaya. Go, Aglaya! Bow before my might.
This the end game? Yeah, this is one part of the end game.
Come forth, Royal Lance.
I usually kill like keep sending in Gratia so she refills my shield because if the shield goes, I'm just dead. I just die. Oh, victory. Easy game. That's fun. That's like the first time I felt like combat is like that actually requires something. I need to be careful. That has massive potential. I'm getting ads. How can I solve it? This is gonna sound like I'm making it up, but it is solved by you giving me money. They have such like pretty menus. No, that can't be right. Right? It sounds like a lie. Give money. Alolian, thank you so much. Big hugs. I appreciate that. I have my ads turned down to the absolute lowest they can be. You can't even turn them off completely. Which I feel like is bullshit. It's like, let me turn them off, goddammit. Like the lowest you can put them at is 30 seconds an hour. The Twitch wants you to keep it at 3 minutes an hour. I think the max you can set it to is 30 minutes an hour, which is wild. Hey, Gauls, money nerd. Oh, I've already pocketed them. No refunds. Also, I'm building my own Prydwen type website, so if you want to check it out in current state, haku-palace.com. I'm tired disagreeing with Prydwen on most games I cover, so I'm like, fine, I'll do it properly myself. Half the streaming ads is crazy, right? How far away are we from actually being able to like do more pools on... Oh, we can do more pools. Honestly, that site is tenuous genius. I thought you were going to call it tedious. I'm like, what? What, love? Right, let's do a 10 on the web. Shit, they cost 360. I keep forgetting. Now I can... Looney taking fucking shots. Please? Yeah, Alolan, you're 100% right. Ooh. One for Lauren. Some type of walking dog is bright sunlight. You're doing great. One for Argos. Already have this one. A sausage fingering. Hey, stop fingering everything. It's a problem. Purple Misery. Tutu, welcome back today. How the hell are we doing? I'm scared to ask what sausage fingering means. Imagine that you like just played around with a lot of cooked sausages with your fingers. You're trying to do stuff and you're just sliding around and pressing the wrong things. So, that's one of the endgame modes, the hotel. Honestly, really fucking good. How deep are you investing in Ramiel, Haku? I think I'll settle for M0 W1. At least until we like know what's coming afterwards. Because here's the thing. He's gonna be a meta character that like I'm not too don't find her too much fun. Like I'm gonna, you know, pull her, used to not be shafted in endgame. Like, could I still get through it? Yes, but it's gonna be like you're gonna fight an uphill battle because all the buffs are gonna depend on you having free anomaly characters. So like meta-wise, M2 would probably be good, but only this expansion bound to read to unlock. Oh, let's do that. The character named the Wine Empress in this game? Yes. I think she's only been like very early stages, like hinted at. So we don't know too much about her yet. Like the website, I find it hard to read for some reason. Some parts of it aren't that intuitive. Certainly a great work you have put in. Thank you, Andreas. I'm It's still also a work in progress. M2 seed? Nah, I'd win. Always M2 seed win. Same here, I wouldn't mind an accidental M1. Yeah, accidental M1 would be great. Although, in my experience, usually the banner after top-up reset is usually not too lucky. A more skeptical mind might be saying that they do that to, you know, get people to use the top-up reset. You know, that would be against the law, so I'm not insinuating. But wouldn't that be crazy? I'm going M2 secret, I have my priorities in order.
Alright, I'll hold on to it.
Yeah, there is a chance that Sigrid's mindscapes might be real fun. And here's the thing, if the mindscape makes the character more fun, I'm all in. I hate when it's just like cranking up numbers. Still a bit sad that I never managed to get Yishuan M2. That was a very unlucky banner for me. So there's something on this roof. How do I get up on the roof the best way? I kind of wish you could just like take up into the air, like just jump randomly anywhere. Or those seasoned mindscapes just number tweaks. Nobody asked you, Burb. Nobody asked you even. Yes, all of seasoned mindscapes are dog shit. No, M1, M2 are good. Past that, dog shit. They don't change up anything. But the thing is with Caesar, it was never like, oh, her mindscapes are cracked, I'm gonna max her. It was more, I'm fucking stupid and I'm gonna max her. And I don't care what the mindscapes do. I win 50 once in a year. Oh no. I think the game I have like the consistently best luck in is probably Reverse. Didn't you M6 a man in a game you don't play, Burb? Wait, Burb's M6 someone? Are you thinking of Sag? You're thinking of Sag and Phaeton? Phaeton, not Phaeton. Dude, Kira's been slipping recently. He's been spreading misinformation. Genshin luck is insane. Genshin is probably my unluckiest game, I would say.
We need this? Alright.
It doesn't have an E6. I don't think Burb has an E6. Tag has a couple. Fuck you anyways, Burb. You don't play it? No, I don't. I don't know. It was really nice and relaxing and all of that. I just feel like you get too little pools to actually be able to pool characters and like a non-follow spend and so much grievances with like, oh no, I put on a new character. Now I also need to go pick 500 fucking flowers. Now I need the skill books. Oh, the skill book is only available every odd Tuesday. Ooh, yeah.
We need this? Alright, I'll hold on to it.
Not saying it's a bad game, not at all. It's just, it's done its part for me. I was gonna splurge on Mutil M6 him, but I got the parking fine for being in a handicap spot, and I cancelled that. Yeah, it doesn't apply to mentally handicapped only. I'm kidding, I'm sorry.
We've got our suspect. I'll take care of this.
Forking heck, Burby. How many parking tickets have you had, Shinx? Little bit of a weird brag, but I've never had a speeding fine, and I've never had a parking ticket. Does that mean that I drive like an old grandma? Probably.
Excellent.
Being awesome was not a good enough handicap excuse. I want to play Chaos Hero Nightmare, but I can't play more than 3 gacha games. Chaos Hero Nightmare is probably one of the best mobile gacha games you can play. I had a lot of fun with it. It just got a bit too grindy for me. And I also felt like the devs didn't really maybe super much know what they were doing. I didn't feel like, you know, they had their own vision they wanted to see through. Yeah, 3 is a sweet spot. Like, it's the Holy Trinity. And with the release of this, it's gonna be this Reverse 1999 and Standards.
Reset the board.
So I'm cooked when Silver Palace comes out. Yeah. I'll just do 4, like move myself, let's not start too much. Dude, it's hard giving up a gacha. Or like giving up any game that you've spent both time and money in. Which is why a lot of people don't do it. A lot of people, they just, you know, stick with the first gacha they get hooked in, and for a lot of people that was Genshin, then they just continue on that no matter what. People got mad that a girl kissed a boy, side character, and they leaned hard into the Gooniverse. Yes. The only way I managed to give up a gacha was giving up all the gachas. This is gonna bring him back, I know it. Dude. Yeah. Obviously, we'll see. I don't want to overhype shit, but fuck me. I'm having such a good time in this. But like, you're streaming it as well. Like, now I'm running around doing basically yak all in the city. Like, we're clearing up some question marks. And like, just chatting about stuff. I feel like you can do that in a better way than, you know, say Sendless. You just like chill better in it. Play Sendless on Gaston against Impact Vuva and feel Neverless Revenus. Know it too much, but it's hard to give up. Holy shit, yeah.
Alright, villain. Down you go.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Sendless, you have to lock in hard. Yeah.
Out of my way.
Where my favorite is Wholesome, Reverse, and then Nikkei. Yeah, my partner Loons, her favorite gacha is Nikkei Goddess of Victory. And I had to pry her, or like, and I was the one that got her into it because she was stuck on Raid Shadow Legends. Because we had done a sponsorship with them. And like that's like a heist. It's like everybody download, get in, but then we all get out together. But she got stuck and she like enjoyed it or something. She was stuck. And I'm like, Jesus. So we had to figure out something somehow to get her off it. And the answer was Nikkei Goddess of Victory. Raid Shadow Legends. I don't want to badmouth them because I have a sponsorship with them coming up, so stay tuned for that. It's such a great game. It's just fantastic. Some people would call it the most ambitious RPG project ever made. I too got hooked on Raid for a while. You're about to beat it again. I'm just saying. You're about to beat it again. I broke free. So, my next sentence has nothing to do with Raid, but like one thing that grinds, one thing that I cannot stand is when it's a gacha that continuously like pokes me for money. Like, you know, a billion pop-ups like, hey, there's a deal now, act now. 20 minutes, the deal is gonna be gone. Do you wanna buy 4 in-game chickens for $300? Like, no. I don't. Are you sure? What if we show it to you 5 more times? What if we come up again after you click away? No. There's supposed to like be more mirror fragments. How about no predatory pop-ups? Oh. You right? Oh, let's just put it there for now. Would be fun if it just like shattered. In a game which gave the option to buy weapon dupes directly or after you already got the weapon, and the weapon gains extra effective 3 and 5 copies to push you even further. Yeah. There is a lot of scamming practices. My pro, what? You're the GOAT, actually. Of course, Raid Shadow Legends, the most ambitious RP project ever made, would never introduce that many pop-ups. They're unnecessary, I swear. Yeah, they are goated when they do it. All the other ones, they can go to hell, though. Ba-ba. So let's see if we can act. Once you get a character, you get that one idea for 5 pulls for $50. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that. It's like, yeah, you pull a character, then you start getting deals. I think Mormons had it like that. Like, oh, you want the first copy? Buy this pack. And I gotta say, that is something that is very nice with like the very high-end gachas. Like, you know, this Vuva, Zenless. They don't shove it down your throat as much. Neverness, Enfield. Like, they're not actively always trying to like get into my pockets. Their class. Y'all know you will see now me. For them, that's why. I can't. Yeah, Kiv, you have to write that one again. I don't get it. Didn't trade used to be a sound redeem. Is it not anymore? Maybe I taking it away. Maybe I was doing something important. Maybe we were recording something and I'm like, it's not. It's not appropriate now. The first step to become an acquaintance. Let's do that. They know you will come to them. Exactly.
Faster.
For your cure Enfield, all the... What the fuck? All bundles is not something they actively show to you unless you go to the shop. Yeah. Like, I think that's fine. I think we need the back so people understand the sponsorship lore. I'll say about bringing it back. See what I mean? Truly skammet again. Truly skammet again. Hey, guy. You want the deck? You want the deck sneak? Yes? Deck sneak?
Truly skammet again.
How about? None of them work, not my babies. Yeah, you can't hear the sub redeem either, right? Or like the sub alert. Someone gift 50 and like we'll just see if it works. Kidding. What was causing that? No. I take care of the maid's handover procedures for you, given the girls not quite literate yet. I've handled the documentation for her for now. She's moved into the detective's office, and I'm not unable to accompany her. It's best that you return as soon as possible to help her settle in. Also, if you decide to have her stay, you might want to bring her a gift. No, just no. Just a firm no. Luna refuses the premise of everything. Yes. Master! Can Elf call you Master? I'm not gonna voice Elf. I mean, we don't hear any notifications. Why though? Let me do a test. I'll put these ones to... You can still hear the game sound, alright? Yes, you can. Can you hear the sub sound when I do this? Yes. Okay, now it works. Upbeat music, yes. Yeah, so if I press that button, every time I press it, we actually charge Alorian's card $5 more. I usually don't do it when, I'm live, because then it's very obvious. Didn't hear the music before. I did a slight change. It's like hang-on events. It's a whole song, yes. I think it's like a 10-second snippet. While getting a drink, what happened? Alorian, you've subbed again. And again. Thank you. That's so kind. Wow. Let's go. We'll see a physical alert pop up. Yeah, I have added in more alerts. That should work. W shatter. I'll have to troubleshoot. Because I made some... I think a follow shows the new one. Let me see. Let's do fossils.
Society is a system of chaos. What links seemingly unrelated fragments together may be logic, but
maybe I need to shorten them down a bit. I think I need to shorten them. Maybe 5 seconds max. Talk to Alf and give her a gift.
Master, Alf was cleaning the windows when a crow outside gazed right at her. Guess who won the staring competition? Alf did.
Aw.
Master, you! Oh, you're the best ever!
Not my dad texting me 20 minutes before I'm due to meet him with can't meet today. Did he actually add in lol? That's kind of savage. So can I do something that's not... I guess give her gifts?
Master, Alf was cleaning the windows when a crow outside gazed right at her. Guess who won the staring competition? Alf did.
Alf did. Sir, your pools were insane. Weren't they absolutely disgusting live? Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. That was just crazy. Alf is a oh, he actually does follow. I think he means LOL means lots of love. He says it a lot at the end of things, which in real context would be mean. Ended up getting P1. Hey, congratulations on P1. Have we started using them yet? So, like, what's the benefit of Alf currently accompanying me? Like, can we do stuff together? Can I put her to work? Like, can we go to the cafe? Join a team with Anya if you want around. Okay, so hit 10 million. Million made. Not bad. Not bad. Actually, what do they count as if you link Anya to them? Because she gets a different thing depending on... Oh wait, she gets the same thing from both Star and Mineral, right? Yeah, maybe there's no issue. Wow, hello, Baba Zero. Very Dynamo wheelchair, I got slightly less. Yeah, I've been running them in Dynamo wheelchair. It's now to wait until we have proper conduit. Like, I don't see the point of, like, you... We cannot absorb her for, like, nutrients. Reach fast level 3 without to unlock her rendezvous. What does that mean? Can't run inside the stores. That's very polite, right? I think you can.
Master, Alf was cleaning the windows.
Do we invite Gratia? I guess we can just have like a bunch of characters just hanging around.
The detective's office is safe under my watchful eye. Huh? Guarding it isn't my job.
He doesn't seem to love any of these.
What's the occasion? I can't for the life of me remember. But thank you.
Regulars. Is it currently accompanying me?
I see everything.
W. Gratia. Like, I think you're supposed to be able to, like, hold their hand. Is how you hold hands? Or maybe that is what rendezvous. Hello, Miss Bentham. Hello, Baba Cheryl. Holding hands. Yes. Perfectly used emote. Oh, I didn't even... Holy shit. We have like a helicopter pad up here. Can't summon mount here. What's the point of this then? Oh, is it just because we're in companion mode? I don't remember how to get down. Zoop. So said at level 3 you unlock rendezvous, right?
Safe under...
So we'll give her like one more bunny milk sweet. Surely that's for her.
What's the occasion? I can't for the life of me remember. But thank you.
Interest and skills. Wrestling, shield training, horsemanship, plot machines. Bum, 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 bum. Hang on, one of my cats is constantly meowing, and it's usually trying to tell me something. I'm just gonna see that everything is not on fire. Be right back. Everything was super fine. Whoop. Piano time. So, Patter. So I could press summon on that. That had a hand holding. Rollbat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into Silver Palace. Hope you're doing amazing. We're trying to figure out... This will be made available in future updates. When one's on an active character.
Yes, truly scam me again.
But she's not following, I don't think. Keep company. Okay, now she follows. Trying to figure out how to hold hands. Have you seen that, like, they showed it off in the trailer, so I'm just assuming there is a thing? For the people that enjoy that? You can't mount when you're spending time with one of them. Like, what's the benefit of doing it? Is it just, you know, so you can have a parasocial relationship with them? Yeah, I don't know, Mac. Do not know. There's a big combat on the other side of this. How do you get in there?
Speed up.
In here, question mark. Yeah, seems to be it. Oh, it's up here. Butler numberless. I think I've seen this guy around before.
Outflank them!
Oh, he
I'll
hurt.
take care of this.
Damn, he hurt.
Stay sharp. Stay sharp.
Isn't it like Sundays feel wrong with together? It makes sense. Yeah. Okay, now that we know how much damage he does, maybe I would have tried to be a bit careful. I have a shield. We do a decent amount, like decent enough damage on him. Okay, dodge from that one, you can't parry that.
Simple. You won't get away with this! Come forth, Royal Lance! Glorious Agaya!
His
Timing is everything.
he's very fucking tanky.
Nevermore. Out of my way.
Your death is insignificant.
Do I still have Gratia's shield? No, I don't. Without that one, I die in one hit.
Alright, villain. Down you go. In the name of the Queen.
Don't.
Enemies. Simple.
No one bullies my detective! CBT2 Access!
I love Cynthia. Wouldn't surprise me if you're like meant to stun this guy or something. I don't have a stun on the team. Need to level up Kaboom more.
Coming right up!
Out of my way.
We got in on like 1/3. Kidding?
Hell is where you belong!
On half now.
You won't get away with this. Reset the board.
Your skill and then ultimate, because that That's when we have all of crit for it.
It's all in vain.
Enemies.
In the name of the Queen, come forth, royal
He's
guards.
pretty soon stunned. If we can line up the stun with like Cinderella's ultimate, he might be able to die. Wait, his stun bar just got reset? Why? Why?
Out of my way.
Your death is insignificant.
Why? Dude, her ultimate is so good.
All right, villain. Down you go.
Coming right up.
Yeah, stun bar got reset again. Why?
Nevermore. Go Aglaya! Bow before my might.
Enemies.
You reap what you sow. You won't get away with this!
My turn. CBT2 Access Boomerang.
Distraction.
Soon dead.
Set the board. All right, villain. Down you go. In the name of the Queen! Out of my way.
Hell is where you belong.
Have to open at the rewards. Will be good after this. The first elite enemy like this I've beat. Whoop, hop, hop. Not dead yet? There we go. New map. Riverside Circuit Way unlocked. Exploration progress increased. Select the here to view available Strandian flowways. What's that even mean? Like it's easier to like just fly around with the horse, maybe. Interesting. That was fun. I do feel like the combat is really solid, especially when you fight something, you know, that is actually dangerous.
This won't fool me. You won't get away with this. Come forth, Royal Lance. Glorious Aglaia.
That looks really nice. Yeah. And we were discussing this yesterday. Like, I wonder how they will do, like, how they will expand upon it. Like, will it be new areas of the city popping up, or like, will it take place in other cities, other settings? It's gonna be interesting to see. Oh, one of those. No idea what to do with them, but... Oh yeah, for example, you have a big bridge over there, and then you have another city, like a second half of the city over there. So I guess that could be season 2. Yeah, then you have like massive stuff over there. Oh, I got this. Oh. I don't know the hotkey to like configure my team's partners.
People say kabooms bring bad news, but that's not true. We're good kids, keeping things lit bright.
Can I manage to get like Kaboom's motif? No, I don't think so. No. Not yet. Not just quite yet. I have a lot of characters now, but I don't have a lot of motifs.
I got a temper too.
She is solid. It's also very short. Question mark here somewhere. Is it on the roof? Would be nice, like when you get close to the question marks, if you got like an arrow up or down, like you had an inclination of like exactly where it is. I find usually when I can't find them, it's on the rooftops. Oh. Maybe not this time. Could be below. Or like here, or like the middle level? No. There's something glowing in there. Must be a clue to this somewhere. Oh. 0421. Easy peasy. That's like half a pool-ish. Not bad. I wish the pools were 300, not 360. I feel like 300 just easier to think in. Alright, so this one needs to go somewhere. Easy peasy.
We need this? All right, I'll hold on to it.
Alright, should we do some main quest? Wait until what? 19, right? I think so. Getting rich. Yeah, let's check how far away we are from another. Oh, we're super far away from another temple. Well. Nothing to buy in these. Head to the factory and see if we have a fast travel we can use. Factory is which way? Map markers, hello?
The streets are nice and safe today.
Yeah, so I think there's gonna be or like we know there's gonna be one more beta test. I could see them maybe adding in 4 or 5, maybe 6 characters. And then I think that's gonna be it. That's gonna be our launch roster. I think realistically we'll get the game hopefully early 2027. You know, it could be mid, could be late. Well, I don't think it's gonna be late 2027. If I was a betting man, I'd probably say February. Another beta test around November, December. The release early. Looks polished. It feels so much better now than the first one felt. Like the first one, you could feel like it was a beta test. There's been some like slight yank with this. I'll be fair, but overall it does feel very finished. I think that the core that they have is like phenomenal, and they've now managed to nail like one of the big things, which is the combat. You know anything about Ananta? I've seen the trailers for Ananta, and so I'm keeping kinda informed on it. I think it looks really interesting. It's one of those games like it looks too good to be true.
Faster, hurry.
Which has made me slightly skeptic like towards it, because I don't know. I'm like, can it live up to everything it seems to promise? Are you excited about it too? Very much so. That's meant to come out this year, right? Do we have a release date? Use silver canisters to place the glaciers reactor on the conveyor belt and be crushed by the... What?
Just as planned. Time to head in.
If Neverland 7S wasn't gonna get me, then Atlanta has zero chance. You don't think? Like, to me, Atlanta's always looked like the much more polished and Evanescence to Evanescence.
Light shines from the doorway above. Might well lead deeper into the factory. I'll head over and see.
With stealth takedowns. No release date yet, unfortunately. Well, it's good that they're letting it cook until they're ready. With that one, I would have thought that they really wanted to get it out before GTA 6. Or maybe they're doing it the other way. Letting GTA 6 release, and once people start to maybe feel a little bit of a burnout with that, then they release it. Neverland had better character designs in my opinion, and the combat looked no different. Yeah, it's been a while since I watched one of the trailers. Like, I might be wrong. I do like the new dragon chick that they had in Neverland 7. If I was still playing, I would be very excited about her. One thing I like very much with this is that it is obviously like very stealthy and detective heavy, but we haven't had any of those like horrible trailing missions yet. Where it's like, oh, make sure they don't see you. Not sure if it was Assassin's Creed that introduced them, but Assassin's Creed was the one that made me sick of them.
I hear machinery. It's the way into the factory's rear operations. I'm certain of it now. I can't just cut right through there. I need to find another way across.
Must get the factory's dark side. Right, and now the hook shots will come in handy and head on them.
Appears empty outside, but there's activity within. It's a front.
Angry Whale Watcher had it. Oh, shit. How we doing? Welcome into some more Silver Palace. I just got found out. Happy Friday, Angry, and happy Friday, everybody in chat. Bloop. Am I meant to get up on this? Oh, I am. Thank God for a little yellow marker.
What's all this fuss about then? Another one out cold.
Someone fell unconscious.
A worker's passed out on the first floor. Go deal with it.
What, again? I just got back from my shift. Who's conked out this time?
Emily.
Emily? The girl's got one foot in the grave. It'd save time if she just croaked already. Oh, shame really. She's likely the most obedient of the bunch. The whole family on her back, she wouldn't dare breathe a word. If you've time to grumble, you've time to kit up and come with me.
To the infirmary?
They always
come out looking
sicker. Dead or alive, she still belongs to UVW. Quit the chatter. Move it.
Emily, the 4 women I talked to earlier.
It's not even my shift, and I'm tasked with this. Feels like we're the same as those worker mules, you know. Would it kill you to shut it for 2 minutes?
Wait, are they? I better follow them.
Oh, there? Yeah.
Can't get through. I'll need to find another way.
Ooh, I know Lauder asked me earlier, like, games I'm excited about. I'm excited about Duskbloods. Although I don't want to get the Switch 2. Play Duskbloods. But we're also getting Ocarina of Time remake for the Switch 2. I'm like, shit. I played so much Ocarina of Time as a kid. I feel like I played it my entire childhood. For me, it's new Fire Emblem. Yeah. Yeah, that too. Switch 2 getting more and more appealing by the day. I got better ticket, let's go. Did you actually, like, did you use the raffle ticket and you got beta access from it? Allolian. Fucking well done. What's your graphic card, if I may ask? Absolutely, Tutu. It's a 4090. 4090. Will force me to get a beta and Switch 2. Yeah. I still need to complete Fire Emblem Engage. And after they remake... Federico De Filippo, thank you so much for following over on Twitch. Engage was great gameplay, was story. Great gameplay, but the story was mad too bad. Yeah.
An office in a place like this?
Yeah, I felt like the story was more tacked on. The gameplay was phenomenal, though. The gameplay was phenomenal. And overall, I actually preferred it, like, this is gonna be one of my hottest takes. I actually preferred it to Free Houses. Because Free Houses had great combat. I just didn't like the bang your students part. Like, had it just been the other part, I would have loved it.
Vorsh intends to make
it's like the monastery stuff.
As I thought, yet the letters left unfinished.
Was not my favorite.
I have no clue who this excellency refers
And I feel like
to.
with Engage, it was less of that and more of fighting. Hey, come on. Extended exposure to fumes have been leading to worker illness. Skilled staff are left unable to work after mere months. In the interest of cost efficiency, basic medical treatment facilities should be introduced to minimize this issue.
The proposal's approval is dated 2 years ago. Vorsh I must be in accounting. Vorsh's office is here. Vorsh took over this factory 5 years back. Wait, production details. The giant reactor has pushed Silverian purity to 91%.
Damn, that's pure.
That's military grade, banned by royal decree, and worth a killing in black markets beyond Silvernia's walls.
So is Silvernium just uranium? Oh, so we got a ticket for raffle. Yes. Okay, yeah, you get a tickle and then you can gamba for access. For the banging students part was an afterthought.
There's little else of interest. I should continue investigating elsewhere.
I don't know. I'm hoping that the new what's the new Fire Emblem called? I'm drawing a blank. I'm hoping it's gonna be more akin to Engage in.
They've headed over.
In the gameplay, but it will have like the story quality of other of the titles. I got one ticket. Go Gamba. In order to win access, you must also like link your Silver Palace account to Twitch somehow.
Going to the infirmary? Yeah, she's
out of
it.
Haven't needed to do it myself since I already have access.
For one thing
Sakamoto,
now,
wait a minute.
Yeah.
Sakamoto.
All right, on you go then.
Is that a cat behind you? That's a dog. I Alaskan Malamute. And she deserves a little bit of a duck, don't you think? Duck strip. You want to pick? What?
I need to find a way to open that door and follow them while remaining undetected.
Welcome in, Sakamoto. Are you a fan of the anime Sakamoto Days? I watched some of it. Oh, very floppy. Yeah. She's just like a little baby still. Although big baby. It's a year and a month. But this time, a year ago, it fit into my palm. Fortune's wheel. Right, Fortune's wheel.
The Cinderella's case. Aha.
I like the Bankai mechanic of Engage, where you could like, the Engage mechanic of Engage. Hope they have something similar to that. So, Sakamoto, are excited about Silver Palace, and are you here to win access to it? As a drop reward, you will get a raffle ticket, and then it's just down to praying. I can't find how to gamba. Anybody that's gambad with the Twitch drop? Do you know how to do it? My goodness, look another way. How am I meant to approach him? Don't think so. I think it will give us a winning chance. Maybe 1% or less from them. Yeah. Hey, it's a gacha. We take those odds. I'm used to Hoyo games. 1% would be insane. Oh my goodness. I don't like this dude. This is why I prefer missions where stealth is optional. Yo, what's up, Haku? You just dropped in. How are you liking this game so far? Dribble, I'm loving Silver Palace. So much. I think this is gonna be like one of the next big things. It's fantastic. And the change in quality from beta 1 to beta 2 is kinda nuts.
This factory is a hell.
Have you played Elden Ring? Ooh, I played Elden Ring. I played here's an awkward brag. I played the Souls games before it was cool. I played Demon Souls at release. They didn't even sell it in Europe, so I had to like import it from I think it was Japan or something. Back then, nobody had any idea what those games were. And then I played, of course, all the other ones. Dark Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne. Demon Souls was so good. Compared with it, how is it? I wouldn't say that they scratch the same itch. Have you played any other gacha games, Sakamoto? Like, say, Genshin or Wuthering Waves? Because I don't think like this is competing with Elden Ring. It's a completely different thing. If you're into, you know, planning your pools, thinking strategically about what characters to get, and maybe, you know, playing the anime waifu slot machines, this is a really good game. Especially if you like the setting of Bloodborne. Think anime Bahugas meets Bloodborne. But don't. It's also free to play, which means that it's going to be very expensive.
Bosch lied about plenty. But he was right when he said security here is a 24-hour affair. So how was that stolen Silverium smuggled out then?
Dude, my most expensive games have been all free-to-play games. And it's not even close. Same. Like
I should just head in.
Yeah. That's how they get you. A little purchase here and there, like a little skin here, a little new, you know, ability over here, and then all of a sudden you spent, you know, $3,000 on League of Legends, the free game. Mine is Apex Legends though. They do some insane drives. I've never properly played Apex, but I was interested when they did like a Final Fantasy, was it 7 collab? And then it's like to get all the skins for like $300-400 bucks. 6k pounds on it. Jesus.
Welcome to the United Momentum Factory, honored guest.
As long as we're spending money we can afford to spend, I see no problem with it.
How may I assist
Nevertheless, I
you?
move on Genshin Hall, but my preference is more mechanics, time, and kind of mid-level difficulties.
Assist you.
I played those as well, and I would say that this is like the next step to those. My plate feels full of free-to-play games. There's time sink and potential money sink. Angry, you're completely right. You are completely right. And there is definitely a limit to how many you can keep up at the same, at like one time. Oh, we have red rolls. You can fuck with that. I really like the 18th century type scene of this. Yeah, I'd say the setting is probably one of the absolute best things about it. I still find it a bit awkward to like dodge on shift. I think it's just because I'm used to like doing it on right click with Zenless.
I'll take care
The right click is how you parry this. Maybe I should just switch it. By parry on mouse button. Or no, on spacebar, I mean. Just like Zenless.
Sufficient response.
We hope you have a nice day. We hope you have a nice day.
These dudes are kind of hardcore. Now, Zenless can hardly get me off the game now that I'm paying in. I mean, yeah. That is also a thing. Like, the more people put into a game, the less likely they are to leave. At least most people. I have very little, like, a sunk cost fallacy. It's like, if I stop enjoying something, I just stop. Even if I spent for it.
Still making a racket. Want some more, do ya?
Nevertheless, ended up being so boring, unfortunately, but this did succeed so bad, it's thing. Yeah, so I played like the first week of Neverness. I had quite a good time, but like not good enough to like keep it going. But everybody I talked to like really loved it, and then all of a sudden now everybody has just dropped off it. So yeah, they don't seem to have done the best job at like keeping up the momentum. Okay, I started to learn which attacks I can dodge. I say that and I tank everything with my face. Now the service became kind of dull at the long time. To be clear, I loved Lacrimosa and she got like 0 main story time. He was the little girl that could like that you play in the tutorial, right? She seemed cool. And like I said before, the Dragon Lady that they have not out right now, she also seems very cool. The game has a specified parry. You can't use parry with well-timed basic. No, it has a specified parry button. You know, kind of like a defensive assist thing. So, with right-click on the mouse button, you parry. With space, you dodge. No, shift, you dodge. When's full game release? We don't know yet. They haven't officially said. The only thing we... Hey, no. I don't want casual mode. Stop it. The only thing we know is that there's gonna be one more beta test. So I surmise that potentially, probably, we're gonna get the release early 2027. I think there's gonna be one more test in the winter. This is a swap, if I remember correctly. I don't play Sendless anymore. Yeah. So in order to like parry in Sendless, for most characters, you switch into another character at the right time. Hey, Stinks, I'm Homer. Welcome back, Stinks. We had a boss fight with these guys. They look kind of cool. I'm hoping we get like some full robot enemies. Could be dope. Holy shit, the combat is picking up against these two.
Knock it off. Ha, youthful folly. You'll never learn.
These do look cool, right? Kind of hoping there will be something like reoccurring. They won't only show up here, never again. Guess we'll see if we're killing them after this. Woo.
As I suspected. Poor little thing.
Nap, the king of Nordics and slave of Swedes, redeemed temple of stinking gadget team rock that redeem is totally refundable. Thank you. Hello, Nap, how we doing? Hope you're doing well. Are there meant to be anyone from the fairy tales? I don't think so. I think they're just some local goons.
I'll take care of this. Nevermore.
Players Red Rose. I thought you said yeah. So this is story mission. So in the story you get access to Red Rose like a lot earlier. Hey, Kagamaki. What do you want?
Timing is everything.
That's a lot of damage. Addicted to RuneScape, how are you? Addicted to this. I'm doing fantastic. Kaska head and give attention. Only thing she wants is more duck strips. Really likes duck strips.
I'll take care of this. Reset the board.
Hop. Combat is actually like really good when it's hard, when it's not just over immediately. Oh, hello. Oh, she's on one of the motives. She's the Spider-Man woman. One obsessed with salmon strips, so stinky.
Not bad at all.
She looks fucking
I was right
dope.
to put my faith in you.
And you are?
We met less than a day ago. Forgotten?
What's a motive? Light call.
You look different. Your voice.
This is not the time to worry about all that, Detective. I shut off the alarm, but it won't last. The guards will soon notice that something's amiss. I advise you finish investigating before they arrive.
Nap, you moved a lot. Hopefully it's a nice place. See view with 27th floor. Jeez.
This place looks oddly familiar.
It's the Udari. No, it's not the girl that looks like Idari. That's Miss Bentham.
Once you've had the injection, you'll be just fine.
I've seen this door before. In a vision.
Haven't I, Gorum? Haven't lived in Finland ever. Not even to move to Sweden? Rachel. The fuck do you mean she weighed 53 kilos?
A bottle of medical
Malaga
solution
sounds
for
good, no?
injection. These medicine bottles all bear different labels, and yet the liquid inside looks and smells identical. Saline solution.
That Swedish girl a few months when I was about to move back from Budapest was very close to the move to Stockholm. You probably did the right choice. Nothing wrong with Stockholm, but damn, I would not want to live there.
A most peculiar injector. No proper needle to it. The procedure would be exceedingly painful.
Hmm? Oh no! There's a syndrome named after it for a reason, right?
She can't die within factory grounds.
Kind of weird now that I think back to see Ed Barney use wigs. It's not in 2026.
Stop roughing her up, I said. What have they heard? Each one struggles harder than the last.
A talented man you are, Rome. Our
Oh, no.
output efficiency's rocketed since your arrival.
He looks very tanned in that.
Well, what wonderful cargo we have here.
Can't believe the very evil man. Very evil looking man is evil. Yeah, he looks like the Penguin. Looks straight like a Batman villain. Double lengths until 2 crossover. With how much, like 1, Konami disrespects Silent Hill, and 2, how much they love money, I'm surprised we don't have a Silent Hill gacha yet. And when we do, you can bet your ass I'm gonna play it. I have no idea how it would work. It would probably suck. Damn, I would play it.
Her condition is poor, to say the least. Yet she can still pull through.
You know, I feel I've done nothing but trouble you since my return.
I'll save it. No point saying that now. Find any leads, then?
I saw something. What I believe to be a factory...
That's Cinderella on the bed. No, that's just a normal NPC.
Someone was moving female laborers' bodies.
Moving.
I saw cargo crates, gantries, like at a dock.
Wait. What exactly do you mean by saw?
I went through something like this when I collapsed at the Chloride Spine Fair. Yet what I saw this time, it was far too vivid to be just a dream.
You mean
is the game good?
Saw their memories?
X-Affinity, I'm having a blast.
But the theft of Silverium from the factory really
if you want a chance to win access, feel free to pop over to the Twitch, because they're handing out access at Twitch drops.
That place
or like a
saw
chance
is
to get
likely
access at
Bridgehead's
Twitch
company
drops.
docks. The area was renovated in your absence. It's the only place in High Piers with gantries like you described.
That's a great help, thank you.
Wait, whatever it was you mentioned just now, it takes a terrible toll on your body. And I've yet to solve the problem of your stabilizer resistance. You know what
died
that
in Ruin.
implies.
I do.
Oh no, you're playing like
Indeed.
hardcore RuneScape?
You know everything, don't you? Though I don't know how far this investigation's taken you. It's evident that the truth you seek is now close at hand. Before surgery, I tell patients they must be prepared for recovery. And potentially, for death. Now you've always had the strength and resilience that facing the truth demands. But heed my advice.
I feel like
be as
Furful.
prepared as you can be.
How come they all have lights on their back? So I think every character they have like a reactor, which is think of it as a magic machine. It's what helps them like manifest
You're
their
always
different
one
powers.
step ahead of the rest, Detective. Go then.
So the one we have
And
at like the
don't
back of
die.
our shoulder is like where our silver arm and like all of our weapons come from.
Bridgehead, freight dock. Firtho mentioned that it's the only place in High Piers with gantries. Bolden has dealings with Vorsh, and while Rome seems to tend to the female labourers, there's obviously something deeper at play. And that rising young detective, he hunts the labourers who try to escape, leaving no witnesses. Those horrific scenes I witnessed, were they what the labourers endured? The memory ends at the dock. That's where the answer lies.
Holborn Base. Let's do that one. I wonder if like some patch will get access to like those flying or like floating islands. Booty shots. Oh. Shit. I get caught. I said this thing is still a little bit on the yankier side. If I can just get it through here, easy peasy. Yeah. All right. One, go over it here. Whoop. So far, like the overall puzzles are quite decent. The only one I don't love too much is the one where you get like a photograph and then you have to align everything to that photograph. This one's pretty nice, as well as the one.
This? All right, I'll hold on to it.
We have to do the ball. There's a bunch of other ones. Find a cube, not bad. That's not bad one. Have you already talked about the gacha system in this game? Sorry if I missed it. I just want an expert opinion. Then pulls like a madman, and I love it, by the way. Yeah, so let's go over the gacha system for anybody that hasn't heard about it. Now, I will also frame it by saying that this is early. Like, this is a beta. So these are very much likely to change before the official game comes out. So, base chance to pull a character is 0.8%. That's 0.2% better than any of the Hoyo games, and it's on the same level as Wuthering Waves. There is no 50-50. You get the character you pull for guaranteed at 100 pulls, like no matter what. Although if you get the character early to 100 pulls, could be the banner character or it could be anybody from the standard banner. Losing on the way to 100 does not guarantee that the next one will be a win. And I guess that's like the slight... overall, I think that it is a good system. I would have, of course, preferred it if I lose on the way there, then I'm guaranteed for the next one. But if you compare it to Wuthering Waves, where you can pull 160 times in order to get the character, or, you know, a horror game where you can pull even more than that in order to, like, really ensure the character, having it at 100, I think is pretty decent. If you see my messages and ad playing, oh no, Dribble. You might have missed most of what I said. Let's wait for Dribble to come back. Okay, sorry, ads are done. How much did you hear, Dribble? How much do I need to rewind? So, hard pity at 100, then you always get the banner character. 0.8 base rate. On the way there, it's anybody. If you get an early one, it could be the featured character or it could be anybody from the standard banner. So there is no 50-50 in place, and there's no like guarantee after you lose a 50-50 because there actively is no 50-50. You have a separate currency for weapons, and you have a separate currency for the character. The weapon, you can never lose on the weapon. You all... Actually, let me double check that. When drawing a 5-star motif, there's a 50% chance it will be a feature motif. Okay, scratch that. It's still guaranteed to get the one you're going for. At 100. But yeah, apparently you can lose it up to there. The 100 got it. Oh no. On the standard banner, the pity is at 80. So on this one, you get it at 80 pulls, not 100. And yeah, weapons are 1 banner, characters 1 banner, even for the standard. Overall, not a bad system, I don't think. Could it have been better? Yeah. Could it have been worse? Definitely, yeah. What are we doing here? Like I said, it is early beta, so any feedback that comes in right now, you know, they will take into consideration and maybe settle on something else for the final piece. Adjustments I would like to see is, yeah, if you lose one early, then the next one is guaranteed.
Faster, hurry.
It's not fun to lose with 50s in a row. Although the guaranteed at 100, I think it's great. The music kind of goes hard, but if there's no 50-50, does that mean it's guaranteed you can just lose within 100? No guarantee after losing. As of right now, no guarantee after losing. So you can pull a Cinderella's banner, but you can 2 times in a row get someone else. Which I would like it to be guaranteed after you lost. It's just nice to know.
Those are the gantry structures I saw in that vision. This must be where Vor ships out containers.
So I'd say no matter how you turn it, it's still like better than Hoyo and Woodring. But it's all gonna depend on how much pulls do you get per patch. I have a very strong feeling that they are gonna be on the generous side when it comes to gachas. Right now in the beta, it's hard to judge how generous they will be because, you know, it's not reflective of how the pool economy will be at release because they're giving away a lot of free shit just so you can test out stuff.
Time to see just where they plan to send these crates.
Is the pit to carry over?
Detective, we meet again.
It doesn't specify. It doesn't say that the pit gets cleared, and it doesn't say that it carry over, as far as I can see.
If you've made it this far, then you know about the workers.
Hello, Brother Hawko. Hello, Petrobo. How we doing? Welcome in.
Manipulating your way to becoming
Hope you're doing
my
amazing.
assistant was just a means to have me uncover the truth. You chose me to investigate it all. So, why couldn't you have just been honest from the start?
I am sorry, but I have my reasons. I've never been good with people.
Thank you for insights, sort of all the questions.
Truth
Lies,
no need to be sorry
goodwill,
whatsoever.
pretense.
I actually really
How does one
like it.
differentiate them all?
Because for every question
I, for
asked,
one,
there is at least 10
struggled.
people
I never
wondering
thought
the
I
same
would be
thing,
able
like
to
not
trust
asking.
another.
Which is why it's
Again.
super helpful.
But then I met you. The days spent at your side were the happiest I've ever had. Thank you for investigating this far. For saving Emily at the factory. She was my forewoman before. And also a victim. Thank you for all you've done. For all us workers. Us pitiable ants.
Yeah, can we just go home?
Come back, Ashley. Be my assistant again. We shall finish this case together. You're my prince. Sorry, I can't stand to see you in any more danger. Were I just a normal girl, I'd be able to stay by your side and help you.
You stab us?
But I can't. It's all right. Just close your eyes and rest a while.
Point of view, you visit London. I don't think she stabbed us. I think she might have drugged us.
I know you and the constabulary possess sufficient evidence. Enough to expose their crimes. And I must put an end to it all. I must have my revenge. I'm so sorry. I was dishonest with you until the very end. Take care of yourself.
Ay, ay, ay.
Has Ashley lost her mind? Whatever is she doing?
Kind of seems like it, eh?
I'm still hanging in there. I suppose I have to catch up with Ashley. Right. Those crates that Borch's henchmen are moving. These are the crates they're transporting.
We're gonna get to that crate.
They should end up in the same place. I hope I can still stop her.
Ooh.
Such reckless behavior. It's not like you at all.
As a mirror-looking boss, the one
The
which uses
greater
other
the
bosses.
danger,
Yeah,
the closer you come to the truth.
that's like the first boss you
Now
fight. It's
is the
really good.
moment to concede. One wrong move from here, and it's over.
That's some really cool boss designs.
Checkmate.
I'm in a dream right now.
It
aren't
looks
I?
so cool.
Why do you say so?
Because in reality, you've never beaten me at chess.
They showed off playing chess in one of the trailers. I hope that's gonna be a thing.
I'll be there whenever you need me.
The truth lies just ahead, even if I must face it alone.
You are never truly alone. Now, wake up.
Versus Magnus Carlson when. Hello, Keski. Want another duck strip? Pass. Tack så mycket. Ja, varsågod. Wait, we're not tracking the main quest. Did I miss something come up on screen when I was feeding the dog? When I was feeding Casca a duck strip? Did it say something that like, oh, that's everything that's available right now? Guess it would. That's quite a cliffhanger to leave us at.
Hurry.
Harpist?
Got our suspect.
Oh, something else. Is this like Skyrim with guns? I'm not sure if Skyrim is one of the games I would liken it to. Have you played Genshin Impact? Imagine Genshin Impact meets Bloodborne. So it's like an open world gacha game.
This won't fool me. All right, villain. Down you go. In the name of the Queen! Out of my way.
So what's the story premise? Are we like a chosen character or just a regular Joes?
Reap what you sow.
We are a detective. There's nothing really chosen, or like at least there hasn't been like a storyline that delves into that. We just seem to be a detective that's kind of good at our job. We were a part of an incident. Slight spoilers, close your ears. We were part of an incident in where the Queen died, and after that we've been laying low in another town. But now we're back in town to like solve some mysteries, solve some crimes, and get to the bottom of some things. And in our return, we got a hold of some assistants, and there was some shady things going on with them. And there's someone in town burning people and setting off bombs and shit. So we're trying to get to the bottom of that. So far, it's a very interesting story, I would say. Very interesting characters, amazing voice acting.
Faster.
Really cool cutscenes. Help somebody, hell. You old lady, wanting help? Yeah. So there are other towns with future patches then. I would assume so. I think we're gonna see a little bit of a mix. I think we're gonna see additions to the town that we're in, but I also think that we're gonna see other towns completely. TV Mick, this music reminds me of Expedition 33. Dude, that's such an amazing game. That's such an amazing soundtrack. I'm at the end of it. I still haven't finished it yet. But like I listen to the soundtrack daily. It's so good. We're not stuck in Paris forever. Yeah, we're not stuck in Paris forever. But yeah, it definitely has like that same elegant vibe as Clair Obscur does. And dude, I'd kill for a collab with Expedition 33. Imagine Mile. The same like Sentinels. The parry have knockback, bro. Doesn't matter? Yes, sir. The parries feels really good now. I think they've done some work on the parries. Dude, you cannot tell me that there isn't gonna be a boss fight here. We're definitely gonna fight something here with this as a backdrop.
Speed up.
It actually looks beautiful. Can you enter? No, probably not.
Stop.
Maybe you can in the full game. Something I would like is like you being able to enter more buildings. But this looks gorgeous. Hot damn. Hot diggity damn.
Giddy up, horsey.
What is nice with the parrying in this game, doesn't matter, is that you don't need to like switch character in order to parry. You just press the right click at the right time. So you either have parry and then you have dodge. So just like Sandless, you can parry the yellow stuff, but you cannot parry red stuff. Red stuff you need to dodge. I love parry knockback. I think on Sandless Boomer and knockbacks in gacha games. Yeah, and I would probably say that the combat in this is most akin to... It's like a mix of Wuthering Waves and Sandless. But it's also its own thing. And as someone that loves parries, the parrying is very nice. You can also stun enemies similar to Sandless. Like certain characters are stunners. You think this combat is on par with WoW and Sandless? That's a big claim. I would say so. I've never loved Woodring's combat. Like, it's not bad, but I've never, like, loved it. I'd probably say the Sandless combat is a 10. And I'd put Woodring's combat as 7.5. Right now, with the fixes in, like, from Beta Test 1 to Beta Test 2, I would probably say that this combat is a 10. Is the release this year, bro? Regarding the release, we don't know. The only thing we know is that there is gonna be at least one more beta test. So what I think is gonna be the case is that we get one more test, hopefully this year, maybe November, maybe December. And after that, we get the release. The release isn't gonna be too close to the test, since they need to take the feedback and then implement any changes. But I think that the team is also going to be a lot more confident with the game in its current state compared to the state after Closed Beta Test 1. And they've worked their asses off to like make it better now for Closed Beta Test 2. So it feels much more like a complete game now. Like legit, it could ship in this state and like just be a massive success. That was not the case for Beta Test 1. Beta Test 1 felt rough. Have you ever tried quick swapping in Woodrings? That's what makes it a 10 for me. Since combat's really fun, best of all horror games, you just can't get invested in it. Yeah, stuff like that, a lot of it comes down to like, you know, personal preferences. I don't know, one thing that like I didn't like was having to like build up something and then I could switch and then this and this happened with Woodring. I'm not saying it's bad, it's a good combat. It just doesn't have like that same click factor for me as the Sandless one does. Although with Sandless it also depends on which agents. Certain agents in Sandless, you know, the combat is okay. And certain ones makes it amazing. Evelyn Ellen, that's a 10 out of 10. It's just not for you, makes sense. Yeah. And like, I like it. It's just not like the masterpiece level. The gacha system like Endfield. More generous than Endfield. You are guaranteed... What the fuck are we doing? You get them guaranteed at 100 pulls, and you have a 0.8% chance to pull them early. There is no 50-50, and there is no guarantee after 50-50. Like, the guarantee is that if you pull 100 times, you get the character. I think it's a better system than Woodring and then Hoyo. Could there be improvements? Yeah. But among the top dog gachas, it's probably the most generous one aside from Neverness to Everness. I would say. Although it's also going to depend on how many pulls you get per patch. That we have no idea how like generous they will be. I think they're going to be generous, but you know, that could be wrong. Do we have any idea how strong dupes are or will be? Sumo, actually, that's a very good question. Let's have a little bit of a look just as soon as I'm done talking with this. So let's look at Cinderella, for example, which I'm pretty sure is going to be a limited character.
Truth and lies kindness and deceit. I will be fooled by them no longer.
Oh, Enfield is 120. Hello, guys. So, her P1. When Asher consumes Vengeful Flame to use Remelt, each bullet fired increases her attack by 1.5, 25 seconds. During Quenched, each hit of Asher's basic attack is an additional 50% Ignis. Each bullet fired increase. No stacking cap on this. I would have to count how many bullets you fire, but that sounds pretty good. While Respawn's rapid fire effect is active, Asher's shots cost 50% less Vengeful Flame. Your enhanced charge attack and Quench duration time is paused with each. Ooh, okay, so this looks to be a case of like the first dupe becomes a lot better with the second dupe because you fire more bullets. What, Kanka? With the full overheat and enhanced short attack, increased damage over subsequent ultimate. And increase the damage over subsequent ultimate quenched by 60%. She can increase her own ult damage by 180%. That's kind of good. That's kind of fucking good. The game is teams of 4, right? So you're also definitely subjective in comparison to games with 3-person teams. Yes, teams of 4. The Art-like Reverse open world version I'm playing. Yeah, this kind of feels like high budget Reverse, I would say. The dupes are kit increase and not just basic two-player skill. Yes, and thank God, I would say. That makes dupes a lot more fun. Because if 4 during quench, as attack is increased by 50%. Once quench ends, her skill damage. Kaska! That's enough. During quench, the attack of all characters on the team is increased by 20%. For the max one. Vengeful Flames builds 100% faster during quenched as ignores the pull effect of her. That seems kind of strong. Let's view a not limited character.
Let's get to the chase before you assign.
Yeah, M3. To be fair, in horror games, usually M3, M4, and M5 sucks. Usually the M4 is like very mid compared to the earlier ones.
My goal is to become a knight that everyone can be proud of. An agenda? What on earth is that?
So let's see her. When Raja's skill grants a shield to every character on the team. Increase the shield strength by 10% and its duration to 30 seconds. Gratis tactical assault reduces defense of targets hit by 8% for 40 seconds. This tactical assault personal enemy attack. Target's defense reduced by additional 4. Very, very standard manner mid. Yeah, M4 is in real assault board for M1. No. It's like if you go past M2, you're like gunning for M6. Gratis tactical assault is 50% more damage. Fully charges stalwart fury. While pairing an enemy attacks, when the damage dealt to the attack is increased by. Increase Grudge's ultimate charge efficiency. After Grudge uses an ultimate, she increases the attack of all characters on the team by 20%. Not bad. Increase Grudge's shield rush damage by 20% and ultimate damage. Yeah. Kind of like the horror games, you can tell that there's a clear difference between a limited character and a standard banner. Still, that's not bad. Sup, Hoku, what game is this? Ooh, Pratish. This is Silver Palace. Welcome in. This is gonna be huge. I'm super excited about this. I'm super excited about this. So it's in close beta test right now.
Let's cut to the chase before you are silenced for good.
Wait, I have an additional of the detective. I didn't even know. We're using so this is the free, like the playable main character. The detective gains free ammunition and the damage of the next 2 shots gets increased by 10%. That's not bad. This game looks so high quality, it's insane. It's so beautiful. Like, it's so beautiful to look at. So far, it looks like the dupes are gonna be very good. Very good. I guess it's a question of, are they gonna be needed and expected? I would think not, but, you know, we'll see. Game characters looked weird to me before, but I don't know what the change, but look extremely good to me now. They've done something with like the lighting or like something. They look more like actual characters rather than assets now, I would say. And they have some really cool characters in this. And I reckon before release, there's probably going to be 5 or 6 more characters. It's just a vibe running around it. Is it like an endgame mode already in your beta test? Yeah. So we've done one that's called...
Let's cut to the chase before you assign
something hotel. We did 2 rounds of it. It's pretty good. It's like the roguelike mode. Go to different rooms, pick up different buffs, yada yada. How would your ideal endgame look? I would just like something different. Like a different type of endgame compared to what every other game is doing. Because right now, I feel like we have... Like every single high-end gacha game basically just have different versions of, you know, the abyss that Genshin introduced. I feel like it's the same 2 or 3 endgame modes in all of the games, just with like different, you know, different paint. What I would like with this is something that like really makes this game stand out. Maybe an endgame mode that isn't even combat based. Or not like vastly combat based. Just for like one of the modes. Like make it more like into the detective vibe.
Right, villain. Down you go.
I just look somehow empty and creepy up before they fix it. Yeah, I get what you mean.
Out of my way. Your death is insignificant.
This home the gacha was still passing into that brutal Enfield. Last through some knacky math, needed around $4 to get 1 character, 1 weapon in all that's Enfield. Yeah, so if you do 100 pulls, you are guaranteed to get the character you're pulling on. So like it should be a lot cheaper than, you know, a horror game where you might have to do 160 pulls to get one. Does the combat feel good to you? I heard in Close Beta Test 1 it was very slow. My main gripe, and I put this in a video, with Close Beta Test 1 was the combat. Combat felt floaty, it didn't feel, like you didn't feel like the impact of your weapons. It just felt floaty. I'd say that the biggest improvement between 1 and 2 is the combat. Combat now feels a lot better. Much more, I don't know, much more responsive, much more like meaty. And the guns you had before, they kind of all just felt like pea shooters. Like now there's actual impact to shooting them. Now kind of interesting, you know, if Charles' main driving factor for me, pick up games. Yeah, and so far, like in the story, they make a good job of like introducing every character and like making you interested in them. We haven't come across all of these characters, but a lot of them we have come across.
People say kabooms bring bad news, but that's not true. We're good kids, keeping things lit bright.
And if you like British accents, well, you're in for a treat.
My goal is to become a knight that everyone can be proud of.
I saw myself in those creatures.
There's some really
existing in a
cool
shade
weapons.
Between life and unlife.
Sylvania's future hinges on many controlled variables. Perhaps you are one of them, Detective.
My miss level. A gentleman never tells, I'm afraid. Oh, I'm just joking. It's nothing much.
Yidari, she looks very similar to Yidari. Very similar to Yidari. By the way, one last championship meeting in Uma, 2 in a row right now. Atish, hell yes.
Every fight in this world is a struggle for the right to dictate how things are done. Who's to...
Explosion? Oh, no bombs here, nope. Only flour. Oh, and Alf's flamethrower.
What is mist level? Is it an in-game universe power scaling?
Death, on the other hand,
Where have you
has
seen
been
this
a
level?
truer friend.
The bartender said it in his intro scene. Oh. Like the Argus one?
My miss level? A gentleman never tells, I'm afraid. Oh, I'm just joking. It's nothing much.
That's a good question. I don't think that's ever been brought up in conversation. Wonder what it is. Little maid girl is even more endearing. Dude, she's a sweetheart. She's such a fucking sweetheart. And she's pretty fun as well. Like her ultimate is that she gets a flamethrower out and just goes crazy with it. What was her name again? Little maid? Elf. Elf. Let's put some characters we haven't used too much. No, you know what? Instead of Furf. Does every character have such need a gun in this game? Not every character has a gun. Most characters have it. Other characters have something else. Does Maid's Bedtime have a gun? I'm actually not sure if she has a gun. All characters have like something else, even if it's not like a gun. They have like 2 types of something. The detective, she has a sword and she has a gun. Watch this chick. This is a 4-star. Ready for the ultimate?
Precise practice of lethality.
Hey yo, what's the official end of the beta? Date and content. Thanks. The free faces, welcome in. Also, I hear my Steam going off. Let me kill it. The beta will... it's from the 23rd to the 13th of August. So it's 20 days.
Punctuality seems to be abandoned with the first drops of rain. Perhaps the municipal authorities require patronage.
Nina, how the hell are we doing? Welcome in.
Drainage system.
Lack of basic attacks. Kinda. Yeah, so she's a lot of fun. Let's find some more bad guys we can beat up. What a woman. So, Detective has a revolver as like a secondary weapon. Alf has a shotgun. And her ultimate is that she gets the flamethrowers out. Let's find some baddies so I can show off her flamethrower. Is the city gameplay area big enough in your opinion? It's a very huge map. I would assume when it releases it might be like this part as well. Maybe this part. Then maybe like season 2 expands across the bridge. And how many hours can I give the game of my life until I got all in the beta? It's a for sure a wipe order. Yeah, 100% everything will be wiped. Main story you can get done in like a big stream. Like an 8 to 10 hour stream you can be done with the main story. But if you just wanna like try out characters, like see the endgame mods, you know, there's a lot of like side activities to do, like side quests. They aren't, you know, they aren't as exciting, they're not voiced. But there are side quests to do. There's endgame modes to try out, and like you can level up your characters and whatnot. You could probably like easily stream this for 5 lengthy streams without feeling like, you know, that you're just padding time.
Burn it all down.
Smells like there's a stalwart gentleman here. Hello, Dweber, how we doing? Good to know, thanks, mate. Hey, free faces. Big hugs. So I take it you've gotten into the closed beta? Well done. We're doing all right. I've been trying to see if Loons wants to meet up when she comes here. How are you doing? Yeah, she did bring that up. I'm doing good. I'm doing amazing. I'm super excited to meet Loons again, and also excited to be playing this. Do you think you'll check this out, Tina? There's gonna be something with this house, right? Like someone lives here. I kind of still want the whole lot for Astrid Promelia. Need to compare gameplay myself. Is Astrid Promelia like the monster catcher game? I know we have a lot of monster catcher gacha coming out. A shadow working a ton, walking into work with 52 hours a day. Sheesh. More importantly, how are you? But make sure to get some good rest during the weekend. I'm doing fantastic. Super happy to finally be able to play this again. Although it's like a short little time, and then it's gonna be gone again. I'm trying to make the most out of it. I've dodged that so much, so I've not got anything at the moment, but I think of 30 minutes there's a drop. Yes. So you will get a token where you might be able to win access. And it's just a fantastic game. It's just a fantastic game. We're talking about Sommarland. Yes, Skara Sommarland. There's also end season when she comes here, she's right on time. Price to drop. I'm planning on checking it out and check out the gachas. Always check out the gachas. Yeah, I feel like I've made enough room in my gacha space to be able to like do this as well. These might be high level. Hey Hawko, I just wanted to ask if you pulled Ramiel M3 with Sig Day 1. Could I make her like a main DPS for teams? Most of my characters are on M1. So the problem with her Quay is it is that almost all that she does requires her to not be the main character. Like if you want the extra ultimate, like if you want to do basically everything, like she needs other characters to like do stuff while she's flying around in her off-field state.
Surprise evaluation.
Like, you know, would you not send her up to it and like play her as a main DPS? I mean, maybe. I don't think it's gonna be like very fun combat because that's really not what she's intended for. And like you won't get to see some of her like bigger moves.
Remember to disinfect them.
It becomes a bit more available at like M6, but even then it doesn't feel too amazing. How long is the beta? The beta lasts for 20 days. So this is day 2. So 18 days left. It's like a wayplate system, right? I think it's better in Sunless. Yes. How do I see our energy? Is it M? Yeah, so up here to right. You have vitality. This is your energy. I don't think any gacha has figured out how to make a game that doesn't have energy. It would be lovely if someone figured it out, but I see. Thanks, just because she's a void hunter and I wanted to be the main character. A lot of people feel like that. A lot of people feel like that. And yeah, she's gonna be the first not main carry void hunter. Like if you have her M3, she will be the main carry damage-wise. It's just not, she's not gonna be it playtime-wise. Like in a combat.
Battle for public opinion. Absolutely disgraceful.
It's kind of like Nahida.
Greetings. A precise practice of lethality.
I reckon this might be like the 4-star like main carry gold. He seems very decent. Ramiel needs special talent chips. She just noticed from either ones I have would not do. Yeah, they will not do. He doesn't class as either.
I'm taking over. Prepare for surgery.
Which is, you know, a little bit of a shame. Yeah, we're not allowed for M3. Yeah, Anything past M2 is... I know a lot of people want to get like M3 just to like get the visual of it, like they get the banner. I never put anyone just for the banner.
The time for games has ended.
Have you tried Crimson Desert yet? No. I mean to try it at some point. I just haven't had the proper time to like get into it. Right, I forgot to get back. Yeah, M3 and M6. I think they will throw plenty of ships to us this patch. Hey, it is a 3.1, so it is level 47 or 37. It is a big patch. They're gonna be generous. So I hope we get a bunch of batteries and such. Visual Void Hunter Season 3, or are they gonna go a different route with bring her around? Well, she's the early Void Hunter for Season 3.
This won't fool me.
I'm sure we'll get one in the middle of the season, like we usually do. And I'm assuming that's gonna be Sunbringer, or at least one of the Sunbringers. Press all. Why? It just gives me my mouse. Oh, the combat. Okay.
Watch me whip my secret weapon.
It's amazing getting better each update. Ooh, the fish in front of my in-game house there. I like that. It does look very nice. It does look very cool. One of the Sunbringers, or maybe get all three as one playable tag team character. Honestly, a tag team character with all the Sunbringers could go insanely hard. I would love that. I think we'll get the Kid Bringer for free.
Timing is everything. Nevermore.
You're in combat all the time. Yeah.
I got a temper too.
Bonk. Yeah, this is just what alt does for me. It just gives me my mouse. Hoku Live, yogurt, welcome in. What's your favorite flavor of yogurt? Mine is vanilla. I know that's a bit vanilla, but still. Sunbringer ain't the main DPS, just end me. I think Ramiel is the exception, because I think she is she's a support. Like, she's a support / sub carry. I think most Void Hunters will be main carry powerhouse. I respect what they went for with Ramiel. I just don't super think that they nailed the feel of it. And after just playing her a few days, I felt like the combat with her was not that fun, just looking at the animations. And I don't think it's gonna get better. Yeah, sub DPS support. Are we winning Close Beta 2 Access? Hopefully. Hopefully. Keep watching and we'll see. Very disappointed that she's similar to Asta. You barely play her. Yeah. And like, I've always... The thing I've liked about Astra is like, yeah, you don't play her. I'm fine with that because she oils up and like makes your rotations better with other characters. But Rebel is like Astra, but she also doesn't go away. She also, like, you don't play her, but she also doesn't have the decency to, you know, stay out of the way. Instead, it's, you know, every 3-minute combat, it's now 40 seconds more just looking at animations. So my gripe is not, with Ramiel or you don't play her enough. It's the opposite. You play her too much for doing nothing. Like, she takes up field time, she takes up screen time to do her own thing, which you don't have any agency over. You just hold one button or the other button, you just wait for something to play out. Assault Song is still a bang to this day. I really like it. I can see the same people that, you know, got tired of Robin's song in Honka Star and that they grow tired of it. I still like it. She is Aftershock the character. And we should hand Ramiel a mic and she'll also stay away. Maybe. I mean, yeah, I do love Robin's song. And Robin might be coming to Zenless. That's what the rumors are saying. I think the devs thought if she's completely out of the way, like us people would mad, they added animation to make both sides happy. Hands up. Could be. Here's. I'm fine with the animations. It's just that, like, they don't feel meaningful. I feel like it just takes me out of combat whenever it's time to, like, unleash all of her resources. Because it just takes too long. And of course, there's invincibility frames on all of it as well. And I don't know, I like it when the Void Hunters are like almost a homage to the game, like what the game does well. And like, I don't feel like Remiel is combat at its finest. It's like almost the opposite. Meanwhile, I feel like Sigrid is more of an homage to like what's fun, at least what's fun to me with the combat. Lots of reactionary stuff, like lots of high intensity adrenaline. My goodness. Funny, Robin and Astra collab song when. If that happens, I do wonder what happens if you have them both on the team. Could you play Sigrid as well? I've not played her yet. I've not had access to her yet. Usually I get access to a character like a bit into the previous character's banner. So like when Remiel drops, I'll probably get access to Sigrid. How can I use the beta test raffle ticket? Songbird, can you help out with this? Because you have actually done it. I've not had to do it myself. Reverse looking different, right? It's not. We have Vertin. Meet Vertin. Astra and Robin in one team. Aegis of Delusion 2.0. Yes? Okay, Alolian says, use create a Silver Palace account and link your Twitch account and wait. Yeah, it's important that your account, your Silver Palace account that you link on the website, it must be linked to Twitch. Oh, it's gacha in Silver Palace. Any news? No 50-50. You're guaranteed to get the character at 100 pools. Base rate of 0.8%. If you get an early 5-star, there is no 50-50 on both good and evil. So you have a chance that it is gonna be the character you hope for, or one from the lost pool. If you lose, there's not a guarantee that you win the next one. The guarantee that you have is that you get one at 100. The way I view it in its current state, it's better than most gachas. Better than the Hoyos. I'd say it's better than Wood Ring. Not better than Never Has Evidence. I need this game to be fully released already. Right, I cannot wait. Weapon banner doesn't have guarantee 2. Weapon banner does not... Weapon banner has a guarantee that you get the weapon at 80. If you pull one early, it's not a guarantee that it's going to be this one. For this one, it's a 50% chance that when you get one early, that it's going to be this one. It could be another. Losing on this one doesn't guarantee that you win the next one either. Instead, the guarantee is that it max costs you 80 points to get one. Raya, do we know if there's pity crossover between banners? I have not been able to deduce if that is the case or not. It doesn't clearly state that pity does not carry over, I don't think. And it doesn't state that it doesn't either. So, I genuinely don't know. I'm playing this game, drops late 2026, early January. I think realistically the earliest I'm expecting it is like February. but we know there's at least one more beta test. I will say it feels very complete. So hopefully it's not too far away. Hokos, hi. Hello, Samson. How the hell are we doing? One thing that to improve for next banner is the wording of the gacha. Yeah, it's it might even be that it's intentionally vague. And this is early access. This is closed beta. They stated themselves, revelation rules are for testing reference only. Please refer to the official launch version. So things are very prone to change. The one guaranteed copy of that banner chart, 100, is like Uma Banner Spark. For Uma, you need to pull 200, right? As complete as the last source game can be. Yeah. Like, meaning that if they release the game tomorrow in this state, I think it would do great. They fixed the combat, which was my only gripe with Close Beta Test 1. Combat feels amazing now. It's a raffle. Yeah, so you get a raffle ticket and then you have a chance to win Close Beta Test Access. Hoping for everybody in chat. So overall, I think it's a good gacha system. I'd rather have this than Hoyu, where I've repeatedly pulled, 160 times to get the character. 140 times for an engine or signature weapon. The one thing that I think that they should add, that if you lose the 50 early, that the next early is like guaranteed. And hopefully it carries over. If it doesn't carry over, I'm gonna be a little bit pissed on that. I would imagine it carries over.
Down you go.
We need to see how many free pulls. Yeah, and basically, like, almost the biggest factor is how many pulls do you get per patch.
That's some good stuff.
That's gonna be very important, and there is no way to tell currently. We can Hogger stream, a little nightmare escaped. Yash. Or Sellers Combat, still peak combat, at least year 1. I love Sellers Combat. I would say this game is on par. Was something else I wanted to bring up. What was it? Right. I want you to have a look at the limited weapon, or the limited motive. Cinderella's limited motive gives her 30 crit rate and 180 crit damage stacked up. That's insane. But I also want you to view how general this is. The following effect apply to outlaw characters. So outlaw is one of the classes. As long as it's an outlaw character, they can make full use out of this one. No bullshit that they need to deal certain element damage. Basically, in Sandless now, we're at the point, and most other gacha games, where, if your name is Hua, then Scooby-Dooby. And then very few other characters can use it. Not always, but in a lot of cases. They could cut that motive in half and it would still be good. Yes. My point is for this one, is that if this is gonna be the way they tread going forward, that's gonna be good, because that adds so much more value to the signature motifs if they can be used by like more characters. Obviously, as the game progresses, it might get more stingy, it might not, we don't know. Yeah, the motifs are the weapon. Motifs are the weapons. Okay, one last part before we wrap it up. So I'm gonna take a 1 hour break, then I'm gonna be back for 4 more hours. As for the gear in the game, we can find that over here.
Can be proud of. An agenda.
It's similar to Star Rail, I guess. You have one big book, which is Epiphany. That has different effects. Obviously, different ones are good for certain character. And then you have a set that has a 4-piece. So, one that gives you something, which is, I guess, the equivalent of like a 2-piece in Zenless, but like more meaningful. It's more like a Planosphere set in Star Rail. And then you have 4 normal items. And you need to have all 4 in order to get a set bonus. Don't think there's anybody that requires like less than 4. ATW engine works for one specific characters, though some restrictions that could have been assumed by the single character's name. Exactly. Yeah, there's a lot like that. So, pretty cool system. Is it the best gacha system we have ever seen? No, but I think it's one of the best ones out of the top gachas. And it's early access. Closed beta. Might change before the game is out. Might change before the game is out. Ooh. Alright, so peeps, I'm gonna take a 1-hour break. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm gonna take a walk with Ledogo. And then I'm gonna be back here in around an hour. Stay tuned to Discord for the go live notification. Make sure to hit the bell and everything. Thank you so much for joining in this one, and I'll see you all soon. Up to this screen.
It makes my
Your Dogo Hanks. See you later. See you in a little bit. I hope to see you. Sorry, I'm here. But finding out solicitor docs. Catch you later. Do you want to come with me on the walk, Stinks? Alright, I'm just gonna see if there's someone we know that's playing Silver's Palace, where I can send you all.
I'm not fond of rain. But hey, gotta think positive. At least Lady Cynthia's cats won't be running about everywhere now.
We'll be back in an hour, maybe stay here for the lurker. I guess that could make sense. Yeah, I don't see anybody on immediately that we know either, and I also need to get going. Okay, we'll find someone cool to raid next time. See you all in an hour. Until next time.